Where is everybody? Hello. It was weird. I didn't hear any of you last night because we weren't streaming. I only heard one part of the conversation. You're on. I'll make you host. There, you're host now. I'm not responsible for anything. This is why we can't have nice things. I'd rather be a 4x4. A 4x4. But I don't want to. There we go. A wagon. No, I don't really want a wagon. A Pinto. The front of the car? I was gonna say. So like the Canyon arrow from Simpsons, which just explodes anytime something touches it. The Canyon arrow.
My grandparents had a ranchero. So my grandfather died in the back of a ranchero.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
those look pretty cool.
So the green things are all beds. At first, I thought they were all like batteries or something. Then I realized, oh wait, they're beds.
Echoing, yeah. You could put like a bed cap on the back of it, and it was this covered area because we used to ride in the back, and there was a sliding window that you could, and
Fake news because you couldn't have survived that.
yeah, we know you're not. Well, we probably shouldn't have been, but anyway, it was a hot summer day. He was putting them back on, and he had a heart attack.
Jeez.
Oh.
We were helping him, and we ran inside and said, "Mom, Grandma, I think Grandpa's dead." And they,
Oh,
he was, and they opened a bottle of wine because he was kind of a bastard. He was good to us, but he was real like he had no joy in him whatsoever.
Oh,
It
It's
does.
a
no.
real great
That's
time
so
to
much
join
better
this
than
call.
We were talking about cars.
7 years.
You were, but the first things I heard when I enabled audio were and then Grandpa's dead or something. Oh
Oh.
boy.
And then my grandmother sold every one of his craftsman tools. He had every craftsman tool ever known to man, and all the big, shiny red cabinets that they go in. And she sold
Jeez.
them for a quarter a piece.
Oh my god.
No.
That's horrible.
Well,
That's the bad part of the story.
yeah, that's a tragedy.
Dying,
Not the death.
not the death.
Oh,
I think my
Nick's on
grandma-
an adventure.
Nick on his island.
Yeah.
I know my grandma's had the worst luck with relative luck in her family. It's like she's the only surviving person on her side of her family.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty much just disease, illness, and accidents is what killed majority of her relatives.
That's what kills the majority of people.
Most of them.
Yeah.
That's kind of like how we all go. One of those.
Yes, but got them very young is their thing.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's my family. We all go demented before like 60. So you're welcome, Stephen.
Wait, how
So
are
you-
we going
you
to
think-
When
do
you're
this
60,
now?
I'll be dead. So
That's
no
true.
problem.
That's really sad, but true.
Oh,
I think she may be getting a head start on her.
Yeah.
I got both like simultaneously really lucky and really unlucky with genetics. I have two different rare genetic diseases in forms so mild they were hard to diagnose and they're not really an issue for me.
oh, good.
So it's like, wow, that sounds really bad, except, I'm not that great at running, but otherwise everything's fine.
I don't think majority of people are anyway.
Yeah, but like my legs cramp and I fall over and die and I regret existing and all that fun stuff.
Ow.
There is, however, the unfortunate side effect that every topping you eat contains monosodium glutamate.
Yeah, it's real tragic. Might have something to do with the fact that I keep a shaker of that at the dinner table.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a Simpsons joke.
Yeah, I just make it a habit.
I
to
am a
never
sucker for
run
MSG.
anywhere.
The doll is cursed.
I love
That's
it.
bad. But it comes with a free Froget. That's good.
I'm addicted to
That
chocolate,
old one.
but I never got addicted to MSG. I
MSG 's-
never really had got exposed to ramen, so I'm like, that's one thing on my bucket list to eat eventually.
Didn't you
MSG
say
is
Chinese
good
food's your
shit.
favorite food, Alexis?
It is, but that's Chinese food.
So
and
there you go.
Yeah,
That's
congrats. Well,
MSG.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my bad. Except for that, that's the only occasion.
yeah.
What was it? McDonald's and Burger King use it in their French fries.
Oh, never mind then.
So lots of places use it. It's a flavor enhancer. It's just sort of a general yum. General yum.
Mhm.
That's a good way to word it.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
nothing scary. It's seaweed derived, mostly
Yes.
sodium.
Yeah,
Hmm.
people just demonized it.
Yeah, largely out of racism against Chinese immigrants, which is cool.
And it's the
Shannon.
the chief food of Space Force. No.
That would be potatoes.
That would be, yes, it would be potatoes. I wanted to be a spaceman. I think we only got, 2 episodes in last night?
Yes, because you actually fell asleep during the second one.
Yeah. Did I?
I think so.
Damn it.
You woke back to the end.
That sounds like me.
I should probably log into Roll20. That would help.
Yes.
It's an interesting thing. We get the whole layout of the train.
Well, yeah, because you know what the train looks like.
Yeah.
And we know that there's going to be a murderer on board.
I'm
Oh
looking
yeah.
for a stick up.
This is a train. There's
We
going
were
to be a
talking
train.
about doing it. I'm still down with kidnapping a gnome.
I'm forgetting that that murder mystery movie. I'm forgetting that murder mystery movie that takes place on a train. I'm forgetting what it's
That's
called.
like 6. of
Orient
them.
Express.
Yes, that one.
Oh, awesome.
Movie version. They made a movie version of it recently. It was actually pretty good.
Oh, I saw that one. I never got to say I got exposed to Oriental Express, so I enjoyed the movie a lot.
Yeah, train murder is a very good genre of mystery.
Hmm.
Well, it's all you're on a timer.
Yeah,
and
I think one of the
Uh,
earliest Call of Cthulhu adventures actually was a train murder mystery thing.
It was a horror on the Orient Express,
Ooh.
Yes.
and they redid it a few years ago. KJ bought it. And they did a lavish box presentation with you got passports and you got train tickets and you got meal tickets and you got all sorts of handouts that they did for this. It caused a little bit of a problem over at Chaosium, the company that makes Call of Cthulhu games, because they had just kickstarted their 7th edition rule book, and then they kickstarted Horror on the Orient Express, and they used the profits for the rule book. They didn't weigh the box. They didn't when they promised their backers they were going to get this Horror on the Orient Express thing. They didn't take into account shipping, and it's like an 8-pound box. It is insanely heavy. If you get in it.
Apologies, just dying over here.
Oh dear.
Day at a time.
I do not have the plague, I swear.
And so they had to use made for the 7th edition core to pay for the shipping for Horror, and it was just a huge mess. Greg Stafford actually got brought back into the company. He was the guy that started the company, and the author of Pendragon and all these other things. So they fired their executive team and brought him and some of the original people back in, and then he died in a sweat lodge.
Oh dear.
Oh,
In the back of an El Camino.
yeah, yes, was Greg Stafford my grandfather? And doing what he loved, dying doing what he loved, sweating.
Oh, I'd love to do another Call of Cthulhu adventure eventually around Halloween,
Is that
like a one-off.
one of the? I'm jelly.
I lost. Was that? Oh, yes.
It's invisible.
It's a buddy of Nutties.
Witch.
Very. You're summoning things. I'll have an Elder Tentacle Cone, please. All right, so we're on a train. Choo choo.
Choo choo, motherfucker. Oh, sorry.
There's no kids this time. You're safe.
Well, Cody's worse than I am.
Benny, we have never done anything really bad to Cody.
We have
Oh my god,
we have
that's
purchased
beautiful.
too many games, and now we have to play them all.
Yes.
Go all aboard the steam train.
You guys,
Please.
Jokes.
you guys waited till the next day rather than to pull any shenanigans at night, so you had no problem buying your tickets and boarding the train.
Yeah.
So here you are aboard this House Orion Lightning Rail that is going to be leaving Korenberg. And it's on roughly a 4 or 5 day trip. It's going to cross over into Thrain.
So, Chris, I can't help but notice something.
Yes.
There appear to be, if I'm reading this map correctly, 3 restrooms on this train, and they are all connected to other people's bedrooms.
Ugh.
So this train was designed by the manufacturers of the original Starship Enterprise.
They cutted corners, I see.
At least I'm assuming that's what those are, because if they aren't, there are bigger problems.
There is one general restroom in train car 5.
Oh, thank goodness. My mind is at ease.
Yeah. So
Where am I going to pee?
There is indeed just the one.
so you're good to go, literally. Or you can
4 days.
hang out the window.
Very, very cool train designers. Love what they've done with the place.
Oh, there is the caboose. Train car 10.
Yeah.
So you could just let nature take its course, sure.
Marcus
Shouldn't
is
have
so
brought
gonna
that up,
pee
but I
off the
saw it
back
and
of
it
the
bothered
train.
me way too much.
I think that's terribly funny. You bringing it up, I think, is terribly funny. All right, so there you go. You've got cabins on the train. Your cabins will be the single style cabins. Luckily enough for you, they will be the single style cabins in car 5, so not terribly far from the publicly accessible restroom.
Priority access.
You can work out your schedule before you leave.
Well, they have a big waiting room here, so there you go.
Yeah.
So that's what that is.
Do you want to wait You want that?
Is this whole adventure going to be us getting food poisoning and fighting over the bathroom?
Yes, but
Okay.
but there's a place where you can all wait together.
If you're very brave, you can break into first class and use their lift.
It's just that waiting room is just everyone doing their own version of the Cosby dance. Is
Sorry, Spider was on my computer.
no, that's I apologize for mentioning Cosby.
We'll be back in a minute. Actually, I need to.
It's okay. I was like that yesterday with the wasp. I was like, during the school encounter, I was like too busy being petrified as the wasp is big, angry, buzzing in the window.
I
There
just want
are-
a wild animal to come out on Nick's screen.
I want to see the spider come up. And go,
There are 0 bugs on my side of things because all the windows are closed because we all have terrible allergies.
It's bad.
spider comes up and says, "Sorry, there was a nick at my screen."
Spiders I can handle. It's like yellow jackets. I can't. They're just too angry.
So we're on a train.
No bees on this train. It goes too fast.
That's right. Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
it's got the giant bug zapper at the front.
Candy can visit with you. I'm running a game, but I will wave. We have we put screen material. Candy got like that magnetic screening material to put on the front door, so that we can have some sort of a breeze in the store,
Oh, nice.
along with the windows. But so now we can actually speak to the rest of the world through it. So you're on a train. What do you want to do? Your first stop, and you'll know this because there'll be an announcer that'll say you are expected to arrive in Zolenberg in the afternoon. That will be the first scheduled stop for the train. Do you want to do anything special?
I don't know. Wander around.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are the communal areas like? I presume they're car 9 dining hall of some description.
Yeah, car 10 is a storage. Car 5 is sort of like a lounge. The back part of car 5 is a lounge. Car 6, I don't know. I wonder if I have it in the new book, because this is not the train, the lightning rail that was used in the original adventure.
slightly modified.
Someone just came up with the design for it. Where am I looking? Oh, travel 233.
There's no billiard room, is there?
No, I don't think so. So we've got the helm. That's the first car, and then we've got a galley. Well, yeah, number 4 would be a galley car. 5 is a combination. Oh, 4 is actually also a first. Oh, 4 would be the first class galley car. 5 would be the sort of standard class galley car. 6 would be the dining car. 7 and 8 are sleeper cars. 9 is the steerage car. And 10 is the cargo car.
What's steerage?
What is steerage?
Where poor people go.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's they instead of having your own cabin, you kind of line up on benches.
Oh,
Exactly right. It's the common room equivalent of an inn, but on a train.
Also, if something goes terribly wrong, like all those people die.
Yes,
they're the first to go.
and in any movie, that's where the most interesting actors are.
Mhm. Leo
I'm
DiCaprio's back there right now.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm headed to the lounge in car 5 just to sort of, I don't know, people watching. Not like creepily, just like, well, people and scenery because there's windows, I guess.
I'll join you.
Okay.
I
Party
want
in
to
car
go.
5.
I want to go all the way to 10, and if I can, open the back door and pee
Yeah.
that way as the train is going.
There's an unfortunate lightning elemental reaction. Um, Morkris comes back glowing.
And then yeah, and then that's that.
Okay,
Then I'll meet up with everybody else.
no problem. Let's see.
I'm gonna load up on some snacks.
Yeah.
At 6, you said?
6, yeah.
You run into a young Brellish soldier. He's got no sense of imagination, but he's very nice. His name is Farnish Tells. He's very young. He only just recently came of age to join the army. And he, he'll talk to you. He's very friendly. He's fresh off the farm.
Yeah, chat to him.
And he says, "Gosh, I wish I joined earlier. Though I would have had a chance to fight in the last war. I would have been so great.
You probably would have.
And now they just shuffled me from one fortress to another, where I spend half my time standing guard against nothing, and the other half the time peeling vegetables or something. I don't think I'm being used to my full potential."
It's okay. You always just start with the small jobs and work your way up.
You get a problem with peeling vegetables, kid?
Well, I don't know. This young creature just told me I should start with the small ones and work my way up. So I guess that's good advice. Start with the small, like carrots, and go to the big. Do you go like carrots, potatoes, rutabagas, or I don't know. Because rutabagas are they close in size to a potato?
I don't know. I'm not a farmer.
Oh, well, then I guess I'll have to ask. The rutabagas are bigger? All right, so it goes carrots, potato. So if I start with the small ones, I start with the carrots. Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, rutabaga is one step up, and then you go potato.
Parsnips.
Potatoes.
Parsnips.
Yeah, parsnips and carrots. Well, now, so which one do I do first?
Wait, did you just say potato, Jackie?
Because he said potato.
Oh my God, you're one of
Get out.
those.
I just
Get the hell out of this car.
I'll catch up later.
Just remember, when you're cutting vegetables, curl your fingers so you don't chop those fingers off.
No, I just peel them. They have someone else to cut them. They don't let me cut them. I just
like I said, you're good at peeling, then you can move up to cutting.
Well, thank you. That's good advice. I'll take that to heart. You also meet. No, this is all of you. It's not just Jackie. These are people that you're going to come across while you're wandering the cabins and everything. You meet a young scribe named Evine de Civis. She's very excited. She grew up in a small town near Korenberg, and she's finally going to the big city. She always thought Korenberg was big, but Sharn is huge. And in just a few days, she'll be the newest cartographer in the House Civis Enclave in Sharn. Isn't that amazing?
Wow,
Yes.
That's cool.
And she knows so much about geography. And you know that because she's going to tell you all about it. And she specialized, she did her thesis on the changes that the last war wrought. And the Day of Mourning and the Treaty of Thronehild and the changing lines of the countries and the effects of magic. And oh my God, you're going to want to sit down for this because this will blow your mind. And then you sit down and she explains something to you, and it doesn't.
It will blow Marcus's mind. So.
Yeah, Ishiko's actually kind of into this. This is like one of the few nerdy things that she's somewhat on board with.
Oh, okay, cool. She's a gnome, and she's a like a hyper focused gnome. She's just like this is her thing. This is where she shines. So she's probably a good match for the job. You also meet another gnome, Livia Deckwitten. an academic from the Library of Korenberg, headed to Flamekeep with a human named Jarali as part of a research project on the Silver Flame.
Oh, the Silver Flame.
Yes, they're your favorite people, right, Jackie?
Oh, yeah.
Livia is extremely knowledgeable, but also a little absent-minded. So she happily lectures anyone who will listen on a wide variety of subjects, and she becomes more and more excited, but she never actually makes a point. So she just gets derailed. Oh, bad choice of words. She goes down various rabbit holes and never kind of gets to where you think she was starting off to go. Gerali is an actual cleric of the Silver Flame. For liking her even less, and because she actually wears the holy symbol. She traveled to Korenberg with some rare texts for the library there, and while there, she was interviewed extensively by Livia. But she's no expert on history, so she suggested that Livia accompany her back to Flamekeep to continue her studies, and that's what they're doing on the train. And then there's various and sundry other less interesting individuals, business people, that sort of thing. Let's see. No. Yes. Oh. Everyone give me a perception check, please.
Oh boy, first roll.
Slowly getting there.
All right. Yeah.
Is this site-based?
This would be site-based, yeah. Oh boy.
I'm too busy thinking about
What's the 1d4 for, Nick?
It's a Mark of Sentinel thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
I get to add D4 to my perception and insight checks.
Okay. So Vanna and Brian, at various points, you guys see someone on the train who you kind of almost do a double take. She looks so much like Nea Irkrel that she could be her sister.
I'll go talk to her.
Okay. She talks to you. Hi.
What's her name?
Her name is Isadora Duncan.
Duncan?
Yeah.
Like Duncan, Idaho? Is she related to Duncan, Idaho?
Like Dunkin'
No,
Donut?
that's her last name. Duncan is her last.
Duncan MacLeod.
Does she look like Naya up close?
Yeah, there's some differences. It's just the overall appearance is just very. So she has a similar facial structure. You ever see people that look like they are from almost from the same mold?
Yeah.
Facially, so it's kind of like one of those things.
family resemblance.
I'll just ask her straight up if she's related to Naya Girl.
She says, "I don't know that name, so I don't think so."
Weird. You look like her.
Unless she's someone a family member I'm not aware of. But I don't think so. All right. So if you're just enjoying the train ride, nothing happens. And in the afternoon, you arrive in Zolenberg. Now you will be in Zolenberg until the evening. So if there's anything you need to do, anything you want to get, you're allowed to leave and go into the city, and as long as you're back, because the train, they have a schedule. There's a guy with a watch.
Be back in the boat before it leaves.
And a ticket punch. And gingerbread man. No, it's the wrong train. That's Tom Hanks. So does anyone want to go into Zolenberg for anything?
Have you been to Zolenberg before?
I don't think you've been to Zolenberg.
Do we know anything about Zolenberg?
Well, what's to know about Zolenberg? Let's see.
Well, I'm scared of places like Zalargo with the crime shit.
With their creepy mind stuff.
Nope, that would be.
Come on, it wasn't that creepy.
It was pretty creepy in the Dead Night. Tell us the smile.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. So there is Korenberg. Oh, and there's Zolenberg. Zolenberg is still in Zalargo. It's a large city on the Seawall mountain range. Their chief export is chrome.
So do they have the same laws as Zalargo?
Well, they have the same laws, but Korenberg is where the trust is.
Yeah.
It's not shady and scary.
So let's see. Do I know anything? Where's Zolenberg? Hidden high in the Seawall Mountains. Oh, there's a little pamphlet. Hidden high in the Seawall Mountains, Zolenberg lies at the heart of a network of jewel mines. These mines face attacks by kobolds living in the mountains, as well as goblins. This is a weird thing to put in a pamphlet. As well as goblin raiders from Dargoon. Gnomes and dwarves inhabit the city. House Kundarik maintains a great vault here, while House Tharashk has completed construction of a large hall for the Prospectors Guild. So it's a mining city.
Direct means lots of custom from dwarves. Which
Yep.
makes sense because dwarves mining.
And it is still a gnomish city.
And granted, Eberron dwarves are a little weird, but they're still dwarves.
So just hanging out.
Yeah, I'll go to a bar if there's a close one.
Yeah.
The pick and axe.
Perfect.
I'll join you.
I'll just stay hanging out.
All right.
I'll stay on the train.
Okay.
We'll bring some drinks to go for them.
We should go and go to the gift shop and buy a keychain.
They have
For
little,
what keys?
they have little ornamental like chunks of ore and tiny little ornamental picks.
Oh, I want.
love it.
I want. a
Yeah, I
pick
want one
necklace.
too.
Oh,
Gold.
Oh, that's what we need the keychain for all these tchotchkes.
yes.
I love that word.
It's kind of one of the best words.
There we go. That's one stamp I could put on my where I've been list.
Do you want a quarter, a Zolenberg quarter?
Do they have t-shirts?
Yes.
Put that in. Do they have what?
T-shirts?
They do have T-shirts. Yes,
I want one.
they have T-shirts. One of them says, "What's mine is mine." Another one says, "Miners do it in a hole."
I want that one. That's the one I'm getting.
There's you can pick your friends, but don't, because that really hurts. And I'm out. I don't have any. I don't think I can come up with another one, or I'm trying.
I'll get an obnoxious t-shirt for Ashiko.
Okay.
My favorite
Is
thing.
the Silver Flame cleric still gonna be on the train?
What's that?
Is the Silver Flame cleric still gonna be on the train?
Oh no, they're hitting the town.
Oh, thank God.
Now the Silver Flame, Morcus. Well, Steve doesn't know what they are. Morcus probably does. So what's so not good about them?
Oh, the Silver Flame caused a massive genocide of my people.
Oh,
Nearly wiped them out.
They're
And then
Silver Flame are the other largest organized religion in Eberron besides the Sovereign Host.
they're anti-lycanthropes.
Yeah, they
Very
did
much
such
so.
a good job. They eliminated all lycanthropes and then went on to kill us next.
oh,
So
really?
like Vigilance of Stendar, but actually
Oh, they wouldn't
Useful.
like me when I rage then, because I with the
Eh,
claws or the mouth or the tail. I don't want them to.
It might
we're-
suspect, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Shifters and them have a shifty relationship. I didn't mean for that pun, but it happens. But pretty much, the surviving shifters actually made a deal with them to help be scouts that root out more lycanthropes. Pretty much by barrel of the gun, saying, "I'll help you, just don't kill us."
Thank you, Chris.
I'm sure that's going to
Uh,
go real great for them once they find an alternative option.
Oh yes.
Chris, thank you for interpret dancing.
Interpretive dance.
That's what I said.
Yes.
Oh, this is explanation for Stephen.
Vanna, you find a T-shirt that has it says Zolenberg on it, and each letter is spelled out in a different fake gem.
Oh my god.
It's like, you know, when you get that Florida shirt and it's all just alligators and palm trees entwined, and it's like the most garish thing that you've ever seen in your life. This is
Yeah.
the Korenberg equivalent, the Zolenberg equivalent.
All right, that's the one that Ishiko's getting.
I kind of figured, yeah.
And then the pick your friends for Caliban.
Okay.
And then I'm getting the that other one.
Anya's do it in a hole.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm gonna get like a little bracelet.
It's a little like a charm bracelet where each charm is just a different mining tool.
Yes.
A drill, an auger.
Well, this place wouldn't be too bad to settle down in for somebody like Morcris.
Oh, it wouldn't be too bad at all. I like Sean
What's
though.
settling down?
So the day progresses. You have your drinks. You see the city. It's an industrial city. It's oh crap. It's what's on the other side of Toronto?
Tombstone.
No.
Guys.
If you're coming from Canada into the United States, you're in Toronto, and then you go to Dirty Toronto.
Ontario?
No.
Quebec?
No, in America. It starts with a B.
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
Buffalo is actually Dirty Toronto. No, it's amazing. I went the other way from Buffalo to Toronto, and Buffalo is a very industrial city, and it's filthy, and not like paper and everything. Everything is just covered in dirt, and soot and stuff like that. And then you go over the border, and you're in Toronto, and it's the building styles are the same. It's another industrial city, but it's like they scrub it daily. Those Canadians.
I still live 4 hours from Canada.
Yeah.
I miss it.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's like. It's just a very industrial, very dirty, not touristy. They just take advantage of the can because there's a train station, a rail that goes through here. But
One in every 3 buildings is a different and very specific union headquarters.
yeah, yes. Lots of assaying offices. You have all sorts of signs saying get your gems, wait here.
Do they have rock candy?
Oh yeah, of course they have rock candy. It's a good call. It's real rock.
Yeah.
Ooh. Huh.
Good for the teeth. Kids love it.
Build strong jaws.
Also, tobacco shops there's tobacco stalls all over the place because you're probably going to die of something that you inhale in the mines anyway. So why not have a smoke? In fact, the slogan of one of the major brands is, "This probably won't be what kills you."
Do they have a strip club called Canaries?
Oh, that's awesome. Yes.
I want to get a pipe and some tobacco.
Sure.
That's not tobacco, Marcus. That's rock.
In before, no smoking on the train.
Well, it's probably a smoking section.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with the guys in steerage. They have more fun.
It's like the party scene in Titanic.
Mm-hmm.
So as you're as you're boarding back on, everyone who got off the train, everyone who went into the city, give me a perception check, please.
Why did I close that? I'm going back in there.
Keep your character sheet open, silly.
I know I keep doing it.
Keep it open in another window. There
Nope.
you go.
I'm too busy admiring the dangling charms on my bracelet.
Oh, I think you were staying on the train, Alexis.
Hey,
No, I
Marcus,
went out and
those
sing.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Vanna Whiteclaw.
I came up with that yesterday.
An advertisement.
Yeah.
All right, Vanna and Morcus, you
do we have enough life
recognize an
insurance?
individual that's
How would just one of
boarding
us
the
afford
train,
the house,
and
car,
he's having
Jason's college?
a large crate being loaded
Go to
into the cargo
ethoslife.com
section.
and get your
And it
personalized
is
quote
Lord
in
Garrow.
seconds and apply online
Oh.
in
Da, da,
minutes,
da.
often without a medical exam. And Ethos is very affordable.
Hey,
Do you see Gary? I see Gary.
It is now sunset. It's after sunset.
Sweetie?
So the
Get
sun
a
has gone
free
down.
personalized quote
Oh, I don't
at
think I have to worry about the sun fall
ethoslife.com.
smog blocking the sky.
Jolene
Can
Kent
I
was
tail
reporting
him
for us from what we
onto
all
the train?
celebrated together was
Being
an
stealthy and
orderly
shit.
and peaceful demonstration
No, because
that
you're
has
stopped and asked for your
devolved.
ticket
And
to get back
Jolene,
on the
it now
train.
looks
And
like you've taken your position
so
on an athletic field
you
adjacent.
can't
Well,
like.
he's getting on before us.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll stop and give the ticket, and if I can still see him or the direction he went in, I want to tail.
Yeah, I mean it's not limited to the number of places he can
Jolene,
go.
we can hear you. I want to make sure your
it's also-
mask is on.
You know, so give me a stealth check. It's a little difficult to try to tail someone in a
Seattle
train.
right now. I don't know if you can hear me, but we have
Is my
police now
needle?
advancing on protesters. Oh my gosh, we're moving, we're moving.
Oh,
I have advantage to hide. Would that count in this case?
How do you have advantage to hide?
My Cloak of Elventine.
to our viewers, we have a
Advantage
security
to
team with
hide.
all of our correspondents.
Ooh, interesting.
So
On stealth.
oh yeah. So does it say anything special about it?
Here, I'll just send it. There we go.
Send it. There we go. All right. So you pull your hood up.
By Seattle police,
Yeah. Go ahead and
we're retreating on what is
give me a stealth check with advantage.
It's when I roll one.
Hey, Jolene, I don't love having you up against a fence. Do you have a way out of there?
Where did Vanna go?
Oh, Marcus, you want some rock candy?
Mind freak.
Vanna just disappeared.
Sure, she just forgot
No,
something. in
I
the
told
car.
you that. I saw Gary.
I know, and I told Jackal, and then Jackal, you got to find the others.
Oh, okay.
And I think Vanna is.
Okay, maybe the best
disappearing.
thing to
she's
do
probably trying
here
to
is
follow
for
Gary.
Jolene and her
All right. So Vanna,
crew,
you are able to discern that
to
Lord
be
Garrow
sure
is
about
getting
their
a
safety,
first
and
class.
we can surmise the
cabin
rest from her
towards the front of the
reporting.
course he
As
uses a
often
Moray.
happens, something went
Do I see what
haywire.
cabin?
A peaceful
Yes.
Protest
Okay.
became
Cool.
the opposite. It appears
Where did the large
Jolene was
box
hit
of
or
crate
grazed
go?
by
That went,
what
that
we
went back
believe
towards,
is fireworks, which has been in a
Alright.
lot of these protests
Ooh,
the
Since I
only
passed my
thing
perception check,
they
would I be
have
able
to
to
fire
recognize the
back
box
at
in
some of the
cargo
projectiles
car?
being fired at them. Non-lethal, sometimes gas, sometimes smoke.
What
By
exactly
law
is Garrow
enforcement, so it
Ward?
looks like Jolene was at least grazed.
I'm assuming the Emerald
she
Claw.
did not
the pies.
indicate any
pies.
injury, but we
Oh,
would
there you go.
sure like to know
All right,
that they
I will go
are
back
out
to
of that
the
tough
crew.
spot and at least
Okay.
closer
Tell
to
them,
an exit
hey,
or
I
safety,
found
because
Gary's
it looks like
room.
police are on the
And I
move.
kinda have
Mr.
an
By the way,
idea.
to our viewers who
That's a good idea.
just left
Okay.
that drama we saw
I'll disguise
unfold
myself
with,
as a sexy
correspondent Jolene
vampire
Kent,
and knock
all
on his
are
door.
Well, they are getting
How
to a
about we just wait for him
position
to get
of
off?
at least relative
Oh, that
safety
works
where
too.
they can catch their
You know I'm
breath
gonna
and
use that
continue
Like,
to
get
report
off the
on what
train
is
or-
and what was
yeah, anyway.
obviously a
You know I'm just gonna
moving,
use that t-shirt as a rag
fast-moving
to get off my
situation.
foot, right?
Yeah, it
That's
looks
the
cool
only
though.
thing those
Jolene
things
Kent
ever
is
do.
in Seattle tonight.
Oh, the one thing we gotta do is we gotta paint
Gary's
Gary's coffin pink.
Fair to say
At
there
least
today,
that box he
Jolene.
had in.
No, that's
I want
that's
to
Probably.
I want to.
Hey,
Yeah,
Brian, we're in the
I'm not
Capitol Hill
sure
neighborhood,
Daryl
and I want to
works
show
like,
you this
know,
massive march of peaceful
old
protesters.
school
We've been
Nosferatu
following them
vampires.
for a couple of hours now.
True.
It's
I mean, I
8:11
presume he
here on the
sleeps in
West
bed
Coast,
like
and it is
everyone else.
2
Oh, he's gonna
hours
be up all
past
night.
curfew. And the name of this protester game today
What?
has been
Hey,
peaceful and patient.
He's gonna
We
have all
been
the music
following them
blaring. We're never
for
gonna
a
get to
couple of
sleep now.
days now. And if we pan up here, Sam, to
I do
the
want to go in the
top of the
cargo car
street,
once the
that
train
is where
gets
the police
moving.
line is, and that is where the protesters are
and,
trying right now to
Break
negotiate
open his
to
crate.
go. Now,
see
some
what
of
he's
them are
got in
moving
there.
in a different direction.
So there are
but
there are
that police
staff
line is holding
that are
steady. There's
posted at
3
various points
layers
in
of
the,
law
in the train.
enforcement there, followed
They
by the
kind of frown
National
on that.
Guard. The Governor Inslee here deploying
they
the
kind of
National
frown on
Guard
a couple,
yesterday.
2,
About
3 platinum
400
pieces for me to mess
individuals
around in
in
the cargo
total. But
container car
this
for
is the
5
center
minutes.
Yes,
of a
because
conflict with
that amount of
President
money
Trump.
will not replace
He,
the
as we
livelihood
saw
that they will
today,
lose
gave
when
that
they lose their
address to the
jobs.
nation. Governor Inslee here in Washington pushing back on the notion that the National Guard should get more involved
think on
with
it.
these protesters. In fact, he just put out a statement not too long ago saying,
Does anyone else
Governor
want to do
Inslee
anything?
saying about the president, his admiration
If any
of
of you want to go in, I
authoritarians
can help
around the world should not
distract the
allow him
guards to
to
talk to them
violate
up and say, I have a
200 years of
problem.
American
And you
tradition
can go right now.
of local
Or
law enforcement.
They'll
Now, as
just
we've
send
been
you to
walking
someone
with
else.
these individuals
Oh, true.
alongside them
Job
in this
is-
peaceful protest,
We
so
wait for
many are
Darrow
saying
and
that
Crate
this
to get
is
off the train.
Black Lives Matter. This is
And then we
about
don't have to worry about
achieving
train
justice and
True.
achieving justice for George Floyd.
So if you
and
want to
so
take a look
many
at the
others
crate, you're probably going to
who
have to come up with a
before
different,
him. And you have a
stealthier,
very
magicier
diverse
idea.
community out here in Seattle. So many people
in the
coming out in
meanwhile,
favor. In
the
fact,
train has
we have
departed.
to remember that as we are in these closer
Zollenberg.
quarters, we are still very much in a pandemic, right? And several of the protesters have told me
You guys just
today
hanging out in your
and
rooms?
late last night and into yesterday
I'd be hanging
that
out
they couldn't sit at home
near
because they needed
the
to do
private
something.
cabin
They needed
area
to
and the
have their
lounge.
voice heard and
Making
say
the
something
rounds.
about what is happening in our
The cabin's
country
too
right
small
now.
for me. I
So
just
they put
be
on their
hanging out in the
masks, they
lounge.
brought their hand
Do you have a first
sanitizer,
class ticket?
and they decided to come out to
No.
march.
Oh,
But
then you're
what's
Can I get one?
happening here
Asked
is you're
to leave. You
seeing
wanna
the
do an upgrade on the
movement
fly?
go from
Yeah.
downtown all the way up here
Um,
to Capitol Hill. That is the East Police Precinct. there.
As it happens, there is
Protesters
one
deep inside there are
first
still
class cabin
negotiating
left.
to try and get some of that to be broken. Now, what was
It
remarkable
will
yesterday,
cost
Brian,
you
was
5
as
platinum,
we were
however.
watching the
Oh
protesters
my
at
God,
the
that's
police
so
line,
much. I
we
have
saw
that.
a lot
That's
of
fine.
engagement.
Okay.
It was a really remarkable
yes,
thing. We
you're,
saw
yeah, do you
Seattle
want a porter to
protesters
bring your
having
stuff up?
conversation with
Yes.
local law enforcement. The
Thank
local
you,
law enforcement
peasants. I
engaging
mean,
peacefully with the
porters.
protesters. At one point, the police line breaking open peacefully,
all right, so
allowing those
Cole,
protesters
this
to march
is his first
through.
name.
So that, along with the
brings your
cleanup
stuff
that
up.
we have seen throughout Seattle and Bellevue and all
And
across
just get you
this
set up in
area,
the
you do
first class
see
cabin.
an attempt at
Cool.
peace. And one of the
All right.
organizers saying
I'm
that
gonna
he
do a
hopes
disguise
that
as
this
well.
is a tipping
Okay.
point so that
I
something
have the
real
kit.
can be accomplished.
And you have
He
the
tells
kit.
me.
So,
And that's one of the organizers leading this massive
me
march,
a,
and he is standing there in the
disguise
thick of
yourself
it,
roll.
trying to
Right.
get through to the
Well,
East
I
Precinct
have
here
it.
in
Are you
Seattle. But
proficient with the kit?
I'm glad to be able to say to you,
it
Brian,
has
that
a
it's
question
peaceful.
mark
Folks are
in the
patient
thing, so I
tonight.
don't know what I'm
They're
supposed to put
thinking
in it.
about the long game. That's
Um,
what a lot of these protesters are telling me. Brian.
You probably just have to
I
determine.
can't
let's
tell
see,
you how
for
glad we are to hear it.
disguise,
Thank you for that report.
Um,
Jolene Kent in
Christmas?
Seattle tonight.
It's one of them there things. What is there a disguise stat? A skill?
Deception.
Let's
I assume like the question.
Assuming charisma.
Oh, it's a deception check, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, so disguise would be charisma.
Okay. Let's see. Is my deception higher though?
I don't think you get advantage on it.
Yeah, it's just clicked on.
Oh, okay. All right. But that's good. And with your what's your charisma? +3?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And then they did the proficiency. All right, there you go. What are you disguised as?
I'll do a sexy vampire-ish lady.
Okay.
Big titty goth girlfriend.
Yes, that is me.
All righty. Lady Bazunkers. All right. So you've got your disguise on.
Cool.
Luckily, there were extra jars of Horror Red. In the,
I already have that color.
oh,
It's just grounded up like horrible things.
Probably just beetles, like usual.
Crazy, Shannon.
What's she doing? Aw.
and for the augmenting, there's something called Slut Putty. I don't know, but I'm TMing all this stuff.
So I also want to cast the psychic whisper thingy
Okay.
on my friendos before I do my patrol.
All
So I
right.
can talk to them.
Now, can you get all of them with that?
Depends how I roll. Psionic talent die, which is a d6. I'm gonna roll 1. Oh, I can get 2 people, so I will do. Marcus was really dumb last time, as much as I love him. So I'll do Jackie and Ashiko.
Jackie and Ishiko, okay.
Yep.
And how long does that last?
Good question. Here, I'll send it. An hour.
Hey, does the Silver Flame take issue with vampires or just like lycanthropes?
Well, I don't think any good, with an asterisk, religion likes vampires.
Yeah, but particular issue.
No, they're kind of focused against, I think, lycanthropes, but I'm going to double check.
Specifically anti-furry organization.
Oh, you know, if someone ends up murdered on this plane thanks to Lord Geralt, they're gonna blame me right away.
Probably.
No, last time they blamed you because there was a witness.
Which was the lies and slander.
So, what is your goal, Vanna?
I'm just gonna spy and try to see what he's doing, if he's doing anything.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we don't want to kill him, or we do want to kill him?
No, not
We
yet.
do want to kill him, but not on this train yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
We're people.
and then when he gets off, we're gonna follow him.
Raising boom.
The train.
The Silver Flame is the force of light that holds fiends at bay. Those who seek to defend the innocent from evil can draw on the power of the flame. Every mortal soul can find the light, inspire and guide others to virtuous behavior. Force is a last resort. Listen to the voice of the flame. Beware the deceiving whispers of the shadow in the flame.
Also, their highest religious official is 6 years old.
It is true, yeah.
What the freak?
For the flame, yeah.
That's weird.
In 993 YK, the nation of Thrain appointed a 6-year-old child as keeper of the Silver Flame,
My God.
supreme leadership position of the church. Now 11 years old, her name is Jayla Deran, and
Good for her.
Jeez, what a bloodthirsty little 11-year-old.
the Korenberg Chronicle also reports rumblings about how she's a figurehead for a cardinal named Prozin, but it's the Korenberg Chronicle. No, wait, I'm thinking of a different. I'm thinking of the Breland paper. Never mind. Caliban has a chip on his shoulder against one of the newspapers in Breland because they keep printing really, really negative and hostile things about Syrian refugees.
So, the sun.
Very high and mighty for a church that nearly caused genocide.
No, that did cause a genocide. Let's be honest here.
Well, to the lycanthropes. Just barely, almost the shifters too.
First, they came for the lycanthropes, and I did not speak up for I was not a lycanthrope.
Yes, they're also not keen on changelings, but their position is softened somewhat. They now believe that peoples of all races should stand together against the darkness and the flame.
Unless your race happens to be undead.
Yeah, they don't count as people.
Yeah.
So
literally, it's why Whole Person didn't work on Lucon.
Yes. So Vanna, what are you doing?
Just kind of prowling in the area of first class.
All right. While you're prowling, Lord Garrow's door opens.
All right. I'm going to seductively lean against the wall.
He glides eerily out of his cabin. He doesn't even look at you as he steps by you, and he's almost past you when his head turns at a ridiculously awkward. And he says, "Evening."
Good evening.
I didn't say it was good. I just said evening.
Wow.
Nighttime.
And then he looks up and he returns to his room. Which seemed a little odd.
Yeah. All right. I'll keep prowling.
Every once in a while, he opens his door. He sees you prowling and he just closes his door again.
The most awkward.
So,
Oh my god.
Vanna, regret to inform you, you're not his type.
So,
Did I get that vibe?
He didn't seem to pay any attention to you at all
All right.
in that sort of way.
He might be able to sense you're alive.
Oh, probably. I'll keep prowling. I don't know.
Sure.
Is there darkness I can hide in?
Yes, there is. So the thing about this, it's very Chrissy's message.
I just have this visual of her doing different poses every time he comes out.
So the train is magically lit. It's lit enough for you to be able to see and not stumble over things, but it's also dimly lit enough that it doesn't disturb people who are waking up in the middle of the night, that sort of thing. So give me a stealth check with advantage as you try to find a corner to hide in.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
You're the shadow.
You are the shadow.
In the night.
she can't be the shadow. She doesn't know what darkness lurks in the hearts of men.
Yes, I do. That's why I kill them.
I suppose that's fair.
White Claw to the chest. Roll. Let's see. That many. Okay. So if we roll, I guess, 6 of those. Roll 6 d20s for me, please.
Oh, geez.
Is that too many? Yeah, I'll pick and choose which ones I want. Let's see. 18, 27, 40, 57. So, all right. Okay. So you were prowling for a while, and then Lord Garrow would come out and you duck away, and then you decided to hide somewhere, and you see Lord Garrow's door open, and he sticks his head up, and he looks around, and he doesn't seem to notice you hiding in the shadows. He carefully steps out, and he goes to one of the other doors in first class. It's not yours. And he takes a piece of paper from his pocket, a folded piece of paper, and he slides it under that door. And then he returns to his room. And the door shuts.
Have I seen anyone go in that room during my prowling?
No.
All right.
So you hanging out or doing something else?
I kind of want to check it out, but have I seen any room service people going by at all?
Nope.
Is that a thing on this train?
In first class, yeah.
Can I go acquire a tray? No, that's not gonna work. Unless I killed one of them and took their disguise. I'm not good at heisty things.
Well, it's going good so far.
Can I go knock on the door that he slipped the note under?
There you go.
Sure. And you do so. You hear a female voice. Who is it?
Room service?
Sorry, I didn't order any room service.
I can't think what else is on a train that would need to get access.
Fire marshal, room service, fire marshal.
Yeah, fire patrol.
Come on, be an elevator technician. Everybody lets those in.
No, that was last adventure, or the one before that even.
Carol,
A pretty
Come on, I was a great elevator technician. As sponsored by my out of character and surprisingly large amount of actual elevator technician knowledge.
Can I be like, ma'am, there's actually been an issue. I need to come in.
The door opens a crack, and you see that woman that looked a lot like and she says, "What issue?"
There's been like a leak reported in some of these cabins.
A leak?
Yes.
A water leak?
No, like a gaseous leak.
What kind of gas? These are powered by elementals.
Yes.
It's a wind elemental.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to spare myself the
No,
secondhand
see?
embarrassment and go BRB.
I don't know.
I abandon you to your fate.
Are you? You don't look like you're an employee of the train. You look like a slutty vampire.
I mean,
I am a slutty vampire.
Maybe you came to ask because you're having a problem with your MC if she's having the same problem.
Hello. Hope is here.
Hope.
Hoop and Klug.
Kloop and Klug. Everyone says Kloop and Klug.
Kloop and Klug.
Kloop and Klug back.
I'm back. Did I miss the good part?
Oh no.
They call me a slutty vampire.
They're not wrong. Well, they're wrong about one of those things.
She says, yeah, I don't understand, but I'd like to be left alone if you don't mind.
All right, I'm gonna force my way in.
Okay.
Okay.
Drama. Yeah, I'm like
hereby
on the radio. I'm
disavow
like,
all review.
oh, what's going on?
Oh no, you guys aren't aware of this. That ended.
Oh, it ended a long time. Oh, okay.
Gone by. So no one is aware of what's going on except for Vanna.
Oh dear.
So Vanna, as you try to force the door open, you hear a dark voice from within. Let her in. And you push the door. You follow into the room by the momentum. The door slams behind you, and you are standing before Lucan.
Oh shit.
Dun dun dun.
And he's holding a piece of paper in his hand. And he says,
Oh my god, it's Cockblock.
aren't you a pretty little thing?
Thanks.
And what is it you wish here?
This is where the plan
D-
runs out.
Yeah, this is where it all goes
It
down.
all goes to shit.
You seemed to have an urgent need to enter this room.
Yeah, because I saw some guy putting something under the door, and when there's another girl, and you're just like trying to look out for her, like, oh my god, what did he slip under that door?
Yeah, like a roofie note.
Yes.
If you read,
This is a world of magic. You could slip like, I don't know, a sigil.
Could be dragon dust.
I mean, this is a world where explosive runes exist.
give me a deception check, please.
All right. Oh, this is where I die.
Hey, you got it's still your ship if you want to use it. Oh, never mind. You don't need
I'm
it.
into believing that you are absurd.
I did not think Lucan would be on this train.
You know Lucan was on the train.
Well, I thought he went on an earlier one.
Oh,
Had actual confirmation that he was on here.
Well, that's nice if you live.
Other news, I think we know who the lady who looks like the ambassador is.
All right. He says, yeah, I'm not buying it. Hey, Vanna, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, this is the fun part. You're gonna love what happens next.
Oh God.
Hello.
No whammies.
That'd be a failure.
Okay. I have shit wisdom. I don't want to waste a chip this early.
You are playing the character of Goth Thought very well.
Yeah.
Remember what happened last time?
Train, Vanna dies. Okay.
I don't know how to talk my way out of this.
We don't have to.
Oh, no, there is no talking your way out of this.
Okay. All right.
I am sending you
The Shadow Realm.
what it to the Shadow Realm. Tell the goblins we said hello. Oh, and tell my wife I love her. She knows.
If I don't make it back, tell my wife, hello.
That would be, in fact, a hello from the other side. That song's so dated now, really. God, it's been like a year since it came out, actually. It might be.
Which one?
The one that Adele did that was all like hello from the other side. Yeah. I don't know.
So Vanna returns to you.
Hi, Vanna.
Hey.
You look interesting.
Thanks.
She looks happy.
Hanging out in first class with my friends.
With
hanging
your
out.
friends?
Yes, me, myself, and I.
Oh, okay. So how did your adventures go in first class?
Oh, it was good. I was just hanging out with myself.
With yourself? What about Gary?
Wait, she's been hanging out with her other self. She really did go to the Shadow Realm.
It might have been a mirror. No, I just like played dress up and I had this cool outfit on. Yeah, Gary's down the hall. He's not bothering me though. I didn't see him go anywhere.
All right.
Anyway,
Sarah's here in
nothing to
first
report.
class.
Well, I mean, I guess he'd be wanting to keep a pretty low profile on a train like this.
Yeah, that's
Lest he
Class.
be
I'm not
victim
sure
of
that counts as low profile.
lest he be victim of train murder.
Brutal train murder.
Only a somewhat much less exciting version of the far superior submarine murder.
Would a train murder be a truder
I guess.
or a trutter? A trutter. There we go.
Submarine Murder, the lesser known subtitle to Subnautica.
Wow.
Oh,
In that all the big sharks murdered my goddamn submarine so many times I just sort of gave up.
submarine can also be called a can slaughter.
No, that incident where some sort of Russian super secret submarine got done in by an officer not knowing how to properly use the toilet, that would be can slaughter.
Yes. Is it? That's not what happened, is it?
No, that is exactly what happened.
Is it really?
He felt he was, well, I'm too good at all this submarine stuff. I'm sure I can figure out how to work the John. And he couldn't, and it screwed up the pressure. And next thing you know, very fancy nuclear sub flooded and inoperable.
No. And that was hundreds lost, wasn't it?
But yeah, it was a bunch. The United States found it because for a while, even the Soviets didn't know what had gotten it. U.S. finds it, does a very thorough investigation. There's a bit where it's like, well, surely he didn't die because he didn't know how to. Surely he didn't die because he didn't know how to flush the toilet. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oof.
I've been getting into
Not the way I want to go.
I've been getting into boats.
Okay, so I just found an article on this thing, and it includes the phrase, "The contraption then blasted into the sea with compressed air, sort of like a poop torpedo."
It was actually a modified torpedo mechanism.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I've been getting really into I don't know, war machines, I guess. Very dramatic name, but like boats and planes and submarines and tanks and all that lately. It's a good time.
Oh,
Okay.
oh dear. That is not a good sequence of events.
Yeah, everything that
Backup, which ran into which then flowed down into the batteries, which began producing chlorine.
yeah.
Oh.
On the bright side, they didn't drown.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and then they ran for the surface, and the British found them.
Yep.
Anyway.
And this is why you pay attention during training.
Or hold it.
Yeah, for like the next month and a half or however long.
The length of time.
Put a goddamn septic tank like the Yanks did.
So there's a sign at various points on the train that indicates what country you're in. It has now shifted over from Zilargo to Breland.
Ooh.
Hooray!
Over into Breland.
That's still same day?
It's the same night. It's the first night.
Oh, it's night. Okay.
By Ellie Weasel. Wessel?
Is it like dinner time or late night?
It's late night.
Oh, okay. So nighty night time.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna go sleepy sleep.
Okay.
Nick, what weird Polish surname that starts with a W were you struggling with there for a moment?
What's up?
Oh, sorry, there was a name or something you were struggling with there for a moment.
Oh yeah. The Showa survivor who wrote Night. Wiesel? Bissell?
How's it spelled?
Wiesel?
Weissel then. I have
Weissel. Okay.
I have another obscure Polish surname that starts with a W, so I'm privileged in my knowledge.
Is it Weissel or Wiesel?
It would be depends on what country they're in. Original pronunciation I think would have been Weissel.
Yeah. So you're in Breland, and there's a very faint voice that comes on over the intercom, and it says, "We will be making a brief stop in Sterngate."
Sterngate?
Sterngate.
Is this at night or the next day?
Tonight.
Oh.
And so at some point during I assume you guys sleep?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Jackie, you risk not being able to regain any abilities, which you haven't used any, I don't think, right?
Nope.
So you may have a level of fatigue. Do you wish to accept that trade-off?
Sure.
Okay. On your character sheet, there should be a fatigue tracking box. If you could set your fatigue level to 1, please.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Exhaustion level.
Alrighty. But you do stay up all night. You wacky kid, you. So you're aware when the train stops, when the rail stops in Sterngate, and if you like, you can look out the windows and you see a few Brellish troops and some hobgoblins board the train. In addition, some cargo is loaded onto the cargo car.
Cool. Any cargo of noteworthy stuff?
Oh, it's a
You
fort.
can't tell. You're watching it out the window.
Okay.
Just cargo. So nothing that sticks out from your vantage point now.
Okay.
All right, and it's the next day. There are no stops scheduled today, but the lightning rail is scheduled to arrive in Starilisker tonight.
And
I'm gonna be lazy and Get some shut eye. Just wake me up if someone's dying, bleeding out. Whatever happens first.
Okay, so you're going to sleep
We're
and
fine.
get rid of your level of exhaustion.
Is there like a I don't know, like a lounge sort of common area type thing on this train, or?
Oh, yeah, that'd be the galley car. And there's also in car 5 is a sort of a common lounge area.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Whoops.
Yeah, it's available for everyone except those in steerage.
Steerage being like super low economy class kind of thing, or?
Yeah, yes.
And then, so I guess car 8 is first class.
Actually, car 4 is first class.
Oh.
7 and 8 are regular sleeper cars.
And then, okay, so 1, 2, and 3 are the front of the train. Okay.
2 would be.
I'm gonna go ahead and hang out in car 5.
Sure.
I'm gonna get my deck out and invite folks occasionally to play 3 Dragon Ante against me, and every so often I'm gonna when it's a sufficient number of so okay, I'm fumbling on when to trigger this, but I want to sort of space out my 4 uses of detect evil and good throughout the day.
Okay.
And something along the lines of like, when there's a bunch of people in the room that I haven't already kind of blasted with that effect.
Okay.
And I'll post the description, but basically it tells me if there are undead nearby or other types of.
Unless they have complete cover, right?
Can penetrate most barriers blocked by a foot of stone, inch of common metal, sheet of lead, or wood or dirt.
Oh, okay.
But presumably total cover would also. Oh, but it says penetrate most barriers, so.
Interesting.
Well, that's why I'm doing it in the galley car, so.
I would like to point out, it does just say if there's one, not who they are. Oh, well, nope, where the creature is located. My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nick, I was getting confused. You're actually casting the spell,
Yes.
not the. I was confusing it with the paladin ability.
Yeah, the Divine Sense, which is also neat, but actually more limited at this point.
Okay.
I always forget. Oh, no, mind. Sorry.
All right, and at various points during the day, as various different people come in, and I assume you're going to try to cast it when there's no one around, and then concentrate on it for 10 minutes, that sort of thing. So, unless are you actively casting it in front of people?
You make a good point. Because I'm not good at deception, so.
I mean, if you want to wait in the galley, you'll get pretty much everyone. But if you were to be doing it in the lounge in car 5, there are a couple of rooms you can duck into to do it. Including, like, our rooms.
That's a valid point.
I'm not quite sure I followed what you meant.
I think what Erica means is as new people come into the galley, you can excuse yourself, duck back into your room, which is in the same car.
Yeah.
Cast the spell, concentrate, go back into the galley, and then be able to get them. That's actually a very good solution to the issue.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually starting to think of something similar, but yeah, that's where that works. So we'll do that.
All righty. Anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah. In the lounge in car 5, Ishiko is soliciting arm wrestling matches.
Okay, fair enough. There's you meet a new individual. He boarded last night. Let's see. His name is Rarwug. He's part elven. He's half elven. Um,
And Gauntlets of Ogre strength off. I ain't no cheater.
he's maybe not half elven. He looks like he has some elven blood in his ancestry, but he's actually human.
It's very diluted blood.
He tells you he's a Siren sailor from near Kraken Bay.
All right. Well, let's.
You sort of immediately almost hear Caliban's ears perk up at that. He doesn't actually do this, but I'm just suddenly imagining Caliban hearing this and just rising up, holding out his arms and going, "Cousin, let us go bowling."
Do you talk to him?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, he's talking with Ashiko, but I'll after she's done, I'll try and catch his eye for a game or two.
Okay. Yeah. He's seems a pleasant enough fellow.
Right. Do we want to do just like an athletics contest for this?
He's not going to.
Lame.
But
No, sensible.
you're gonna find people.
He can probably recognize the gauntlets. Or
No,
at
I've
least
got the
know that
gauntlets
you're
off.
wearing magical gauntlets.
I've got the gauntlets off.
No, it's just not his thing.
Totally fine.
I'll
But-
arm wrestle you, Ashiko.
Oh, hell yeah.
You'll kick my ass.
Well, there's only one way to get better, and that's to lose a few times.
That's true.
Alrighty then. If you'd like to.
And Caliban, you
Damn.
you actually find out the town he's from is actually part of Dargoon now.
Oh, that's interesting.
So it's it's a little slight sort of source of depression for him.
Yeah.
That and the fact that he's not on the ocean.
There is
Well,
that.
sources of depression for me, Vanna 1.
Maybe scrawny.
She actually opens up a white. You hear the Popeye. She opens up a can of White Claw.
Family name.
These arm wrestling techniques have been passed down by the Armstrong family for generations.
Henri, what is this that we're
I
drinking?
love that guy.
Family label. Belloc. So Dr. Jones. No.
Yeah, so, Caliban will definitely, try to establish rapport over a few games because, hey, not actually too often he runs into somebody else from Seer.
Yeah, you guys actually hit it off pretty well. Seems like
Is he willing to talk about like how he managed to, like, was he away on when the day happened, or
he was at sea when the day happened? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which was a lucky thing, and he still he carries guilt, survivor's guilt.
Yeah.
About it.
What was his name? Raw Dog?
Rawog.
Rawog?
Rawog, yeah. He's from near Kraken Bay.
Yeah. Kraken Bay. Oh, down in the south.
Yep.
Why is it so
yeah, it was
quiet
just wild
without
card.
Jackie awake?
All right, let's see. Day. All right, so it's getting near nighttime, and you're pulling into Starilisker.
Am I awake now?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
your schedule's all topsy-turvy.
I know it's a mess.
Now, remember, you cannot now benefit from the effects of a long rest until a certain amount of time goes by. So you are on the opposite schedule of the party. Evie. Evine de Civis. Wait, she leaves? Yes. Did I forget to mention her? Oh no,
I
no,
don't.
this is the cartographer. She's getting off in Stirlisker. So you see her going through the aisles with her stuff, and she says, "Oh, it was great meeting you. I'm so glad we chatted about geography. And you made the trip much more enjoyable. I wish you luck, and I'm going to catch an airship to Sharn.
Oh wow, I live in Sharn. Good luck with that.
I think you'll quite like it there.
Oh, thank you.
Very
I'm
nice.
such a huge city.
Don't go without a flat feather token. You'll easily fall off a building.
No, I'm terrified. Oh, thank you. And I'm getting on a plane.
Don't
Cool.
worry about it.
You should be a travel agent. It's like when you book someone for a cruise and you say, "And do you swim?" Oh, it's probably not. The suction will take you right down. Displacement and all.
Yes. Quite.
I don't know how far away from a ship you have to be if it goes down to not be sucked down with it.
Farther than you'd think.
I assume, yes, you'd want to be away from it.
Yes.
All right. So this is a night 2. Hey, Vanna.
Mm-hmm.
You're you again.
Cool.
Indeed,
Do I remember anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will tell them in private. Hey guys.
Stuff that happened yesterday.
What?
About stuff that happened yesterday.
Yeah. So when I was sneaking around, I saw Gary put some paper under a door, and I was like, I'll try to get in that room. And then some lady was like, I was trying to tell her there was a gas leak because I don't know shit about like elemental thingies.
I don't think anyone does.
So it wasn't going well. So I pushed my way in, and Lucan was in there. Yeah. And I think he did some weird vampire shit to me because like I literally just came back to myself.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well.
And the lady was that chick that I talked to when we got on the boat, the whatever the hell we're on right now.
Train.
Train. Thank you.
I'm pretty. Sounds like
I'm
his
very
sister,
blonde.
Sounds like his sister borrowed Neo's appearance.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, if you're back to yourself now, there's only one important thing to deal with. Gonna have to arm wrestle fair.
One of the you've got 2 clues as to why this may not have gone well for Vanna. One is that she referred to them as elemental thingies. The other is she referred to it as a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's all shaken up.
Well, I mean, trains are just land boats.
Exactly.
Surrounded by land sharks.
Right.
Yeah. I've been staying up for the night to see if anything weird happens. So far, I didn't see
Land
anything
sharks.
weird happen.
Better known as bullets.
This is your conductor speaking. You're aboard the Silver Streak, the canoe of the land. We will be passing.
I think that's Wednesday's. Well, that's Tuesday's group where you have land canoes.
Yes. Yeah, literally. Good use of canoes last night. Yeah. Oh, your sheet should be all set, Aileen. There's some choices you have to make, some weapon and non-weapon proficiencies. Oh, I forgot to put down that you're immune to fear. But you'll see some slots for you to fill up. So, what would you like to do?
Night now?
It is night now.
Oh, okay.
So I haven't picked up any undead stuff.
No, no. So all of your uses were used, and you got no undead stuff within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
And the upper class don't eat in the eating area 5, right? That's area 6 I'm thinking of.
Area 6 would be that's the galley car. 5 is a lounge car, and combination lounge sleeper car. There's a name for those. I forget what they call them. Pullman?
I think
Maybe it's a Pullman.
Yeah, I forget.
And then first class is car 4.
They got
Yes.
their own dining areas up there.
They do, yes.
So do we want to try to confront them?
I mean,
We might just. Do you think we might be better off just seeing where they go, and then because they will just be caught by the train, and they'll just try to stop us like last time.
yeah.
Yeah, they'll be vulnerable once they get off the train, but of course they're going to know that. But
Do they know it was you when they did that to you?
Do I know that, Chris? Did they know it was Vanna?
You have no idea.
Okay.
well,
Well,
who knows?
tonight I think I'm gonna hide in my little hidey spot and see what happens.
Okay. I'll be awake because my day-night cycle is off now because of me having not wanting to be awake, asleep with vampires, so I'm prowling about at night.
Yeah. I mean, we can't really get into first class. I mean, there's only one of us has a ticket to get up there, and I doubt they'll let like all of us
There's 2 beds.
pile in there.
I think maybe one more person possibly could.
Yeah, but I mean that we saw what happened back at the embassy. We are not even remotely equipped to take these guys on.
Well, they didn't hurt me.
Yeah, probably because they had you under his control.
They
I think just-
probably did not had disdained
You're worth it.
regard you as a threat.
Means they probably didn't
That's
know. It was you.
minorly offensive.
Probably.
They probably didn't know it was you, Vanna.
All right. So tonight I will not get caught. I'm just gonna hide and watch.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'll be awake if you need help, and I can just, if you want to like mind meld or something with me again.
I have to see you, and it only lasts an hour.
Okay.
So we're coming up to the next stop. Is there roughly when is that gonna be?
You're in Steriliskur now. You will not be leaving Steriliskur until the morning.
Oh. All right.
Scheduled will be tomorrow afternoon in Vatharund.
Okay. Okay, so if we watched from our windows, would we be able to see if somebody left the first class car, or?
Only if they leave on the side you're looking out of.
Where's the?
Well, if you chill out in the lounge when that's happening.
You can still only look out one. So when you're on a train and you want to see someone leave the train, you actually have to be rather close to the window to be able to see, point egress.
We could just have 2 people watching.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I'm rested, so I could possibly watch all night, see if anyone gets off.
No, I think we should watch in shifts, and see if Garo or Lou can make a move.
Okay, so who's watching? Who's taking shift watching?
Take a shift.
And foregoing, you can probably schedule it so that you can get a little rest and not be exhausted.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay.
sleep a little, then sleep a little, shift, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Would it be enough to count as a long rest, or?
Theoretically, if as long as 8 hours passes, yes.
Yeah, I'll be a
Because
part of that.
Burned out all my first level slots trying that detect good and evil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll get the benefit of it as long as you,
As long as
as you
the
have
hours go by.
people to share the shifts.
Yeah. I think we're all doing a pretty okay job right now so far.
I mean, I'm gonna be hiding out in first class in my spot.
Yep.
So I'm not part of the shifts.
More, Chris, what are you doing?
I don't know. What do you guys want me to do?
Want
I'll
to
take-
help watch?
Sure. Wake me up when it's my shift and tell me who to wake up after my shift is done, please.
Okay.
Roger. Oh, Vanna,
Yeah.
give me a stealth check, please.
Okay. Advantage.
As you pull up your hoodie of not there-ness. That's pretty good, I think. Oh, good thing. Good thing.
Or
That advantage came in handy. So from your hiding point, Vanna, during the night, this is actually just after sundown.
okay.
So you're not even tired yet. You see Lucan and Garrow leave their respective rooms and make their way towards one of the first-class lounge rooms.
Okay.
So these are your two favorite vampires
Yes.
now speaking together.
Is there any way that I can follow and listen in without being seen?
Not unless you have magical means to become invisible.
I don't think I do. Unless I have some strange potion that I didn't look at.
What the hell was that?
But I don't think so.
Is listening at the door an option?
You can try to listen to the door if you press your. Are you still dressed as a vampire?
No. Nope.
One fang's but hanging loose.
Refresh your makeup.
Pancake is it's been a rough day.
My vampire disguise is definitely just Nadja from.
Yeah, touch it up.
Little too emo.
Your face looks like it's melting.
we drank the drug blood. Now I'm a wizard. Guillermo, are you having a serious thought? All right.
Okay. So I would like to go in Garrow's room once he's out of sight.
Okay, it's locked.
I will pick the lock.
Give me a lockpick check, please.
Okay. I'll take advantage off. Sorry, I have a laptop.
Yeah, you're able to pick the lock.
Okay. I will go in and shut the door.
Let's see. All right, door shut.
I'm gonna start searching for anything.
Okay. Give me a perception check, please.
I'm really good at those. Not. Oh, wait a minute.
What the hell was that?
Can I reroll that?
Sure.
Oh god, yeah, that's better.
Book reroll. Okay. There's an old souvenir cup from a Froyo place. General Akai bars.
It's a trap.
No, it's a frap.
Oh god.
Oh, that's awesome.
Is there a way to keep searching? Oh wait. Oh no, that wouldn't help me in this case.
Well, this represents the culmination. This is the zenith of your search.
Because I have my psi bolstered knack, but I don't know if that would. Yeah, that would just be rolling a d6 and adding it. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it.
I think you're almost guaranteed to get more than you've got.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
This part, yes. Okay.
Right, your psionic dice really don't like you.
No, they don't.
I think it steps down too.
Oh yeah, it does step down, doesn't it?
No, if I roll a 1, it goes up.
Oh, so it's a D8 next time.
Yeah, I get a D8.
Ooh.
You roll a 1? That's because interesting. It's like you need more help.
Here's a boost.
There. All right, yeah, you don't. Other than that, you don't really find anything.
So there's no like papers or anything that I can just grab.
Nope.
Okay. So I'll leave his room and then go to Lucan's room.
Okay.
And then I'll knock.
All right.
Is there an answer?
There is no answer.
Okay, I'll break in.
All right.
Break it into 4 rooms. Second time.
Check. Oh yeah. All right. Well, there's the woman.
Shit. Run away.
All right. You run away just as you hear some voices raising from the galley, the lounge area. Heated exchange, but you don't know what they were saying because you weren't listening and you're running away.
And I run towards that?
Huh? Well, it's right across from the. In fact, the lounge door is opening.
Oh. I kind of want to just. Is she following me?
Well, you're standing right in the hallway.
Oh. Can I run into my room and leave the door kind of cracked so I can listen?
All right. She watches you around the corner, go through this. Well, there's a door between, so each one of these sections has a door.
Yeah.
Are you standing right on the other side of this door?
Can I hide in that hallway?
You have to have something. So you can, unless they go in the hallway. So the way the stealth works, right? While the door is closed or partially closed, you would have enough cover to hide. As soon as someone enters the door, that hallway, you have nothing you're hiding behind. They automatically spot you.
Okay. Screw it. I'll risk it. If they start coming, I'll run.
All right. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll, please.
This is when I start doing bad.
Dark.
Oh, and I have advantage still, or no?
Yes. Yep.
Good. I need it. Things are going really well in Vanna's world. This is the second time I've broken in on her. She needs to learn how to, like, use her voice.
Okay. You hear a spell being cast from the other hallway.
Okay.
And then the door flings open into your face.
Oh, ow.
And there's Lucan and Garrow doing in the hallway. The door flings open. They turn and they're staring right at you.
This isn't the kitchen.
Oh my god.
They simultaneously go, no.
Great. Have a good evening, fellas.
Me with saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Inspiration? Maybe?
You want to use your inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably made it. Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Excellent. All right. Vanna returns to you guys very happy. Reports that nothing happened.
It happened again, Vanna, didn't it?
What? I was getting food.
Did you bring spring biscuits? For the love of God, did you bring the sugar cookies?
So you said this happened in car 5?
Car 4.
No, I mean the argument. You said something about
car 4.
Oh, okay. So we wouldn't.
This daddy looks different.
So it's actually rather relieving. And says there's nothing going on, and she was hungry.
Does she have the same demeanor as the other day when she was affected by whatever it is that affected her?
Yes, but it's the same demeanor she always has.
What the hell was that?
No outward appearance that she's under any influence. She's hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry, guys.
We should show raid the dessert counter, see if there's any sugar cookies and cheesecake left.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Let's go.
I'll get food.
Food time.
Oh, so that's what these are. I didn't know what these were at first. I was like, oh, those are the private things.
Did I take damage from the door?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, so it didn't break your face.
And she used Mage Hand. I just realized I'm hypoglycemic. Like I really like sugar, and I'm attaining the status of a land mammal.
A horse?
It floats the water horse. Yes. No, an actual hippo, not the Latin.
No. Because horses like sugar. Except for Ned, he's diabetic.
I know Ryan once in an early go through of Castle Ravenloft. Ryan charmed a horse, and it was a sugar addict.
Remember when I thought I got charmed by a horse?
Yes. Yeah. He cast Speak with Animal on a horse, and then the horse said, "Hey, how you doing?" It's good. He said, "Got any sugar?" He said, "Yeah, I can get you sugar." Good. Yeah, could. I'll just. What's going on here? I don't know, not much, but hey, about that sugar. And then I beat him for like 10 minutes. So he cast Charm Animal on another horse, and he said, "So can you tell me what's going on?" He says, "I don't know. There's a bunch of people going on." "Hey, I saw you talking to that other horse." He says, "Yeah, I was talking to him." He says, "Don't talk to him. He's a sugar addict." So, yeah. What do you want to do? If any.
How much did Venice sleeps in this room?
No, next one back.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
Wait,
Nope.
which one's Gary and...
Oh, this one?
Close. The other one.
Oh, further back here?
Nope. There's only 3. There's only one that you didn't click on.
Oh, it's all the way back here. Okay.
There you go.
There's 2 beds.
Wait, so which one's... Is this Gary's room?
That's your room.
That's my... So confused.
This is
So this is...
This is your room.
Okay.
Okay. This is Gary's room. Sorry, this is Lucan's room. And this is Gary's room. Click. Click.
Ah.
There we go.
Sleeping with the enemy.
I think we should have someone sit with Vanna, since there's another bed in there.
Not sure we'd be allowed back there.
Well, just pay the fee.
There's...
Now, why?
I kind of like sleeping in my own room. I don't want you in there.
Alexis, what are you basing that on?
Oh, I see 2 beds, so I'm thinking there'd be an extra bed there, an extra space there.
Why now are you proposing that course of action?
Oh, because we still haven't learned anything yet. And we learned something before, but there was a day lapse before we learned anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to share my room with you. Sorry. I paid a lot of money to have a good room.
Yeah, but I'm not dirty.
That's not the thing. I like my space.
If I got this like tiny cubby hole here.
I care?
It's not a cubby hole. It is a normal room on a train.
It's like a
There's
Motel
only a
6.
bed, there's no room.
Fine. It's got a bed. We're not sleeping out in the Deadlands.
Yeah. In my hallway, it's nice and quiet.
I feel
It's
like I'm in a
peaceful. I sleep really freaking well. I don't hear any of y'all snoring. Anyway, about that cheesecake.
I'll get you some food.
Thanks.
And they're moving about the hallway. People that you've seen on the train. No one new, but going about their evening business, going to the galley car, hanging out in the lounge. After a short period of time, Lord Garrow begins walking through the train from the back. And he, you probably see him. He's sitting speaking with some of the hobgoblins that boarded the train in the galley area.
Just keep eating my cheesecake.
I talk to him.
You talk to him? He holds his hands up and he says, Who is it that addresses me?
Ishiko, formerly Lady Ishiko, but I have since lost my nobility through some unfortunate circumstances.
Ishiko, you strike me familiar. Have we met?
I think we have. You have nothing to worry about. I'm simply curious.
Yeah.
What business do you have?
You are correct, Ishiko. I have nothing to worry about. He nods at the hobgoblin, stands, and leaves without saying goodbye.
Fair enough.
You want some cheesecake?
Nah. I'm not really a cheesecake kind of person.
I couldn't tell if she was offering it to Ishiko or to Lord Garrow.
Yes.
Because he left just as the cheesecake came out.
Caramel turtle. Praline crunch.
Listen, this stuff messes up your teeth, and when you've only got the one set for the rest of eternity.
Garrow opens the door and then stops. Praline.
You know that stuff's no good for you.
Kill him with pleasure.
He would probably pronounce it praline.
Well, he's got enough to lose. He's already dead.
Do they serve booze on the train?
Oh, sure.
All right, I just want to get a tray of desserts, some booze, go back to my room.
Okay. Very well.
And have a party with myself.
All right. One divorcee plate special. Coming up.
3 times, 4 times? I've lost track.
All right, and just passing the rest of the night.
Yeah.
All righty. It is morning, aka Jackie's bedtime.
Yeah.
Jackie, are you bedding down for the night? Day?
Yeah, I'll bed down. If things happen, then they can wake me up.
Okay. The train leaves Starilisker, and you hear that the next stop will be a brief stop in Vatharand. And sometime in the afternoon, you reach Vatharand, and your Brelish soldier friend, who has been doing a lot of research on newspapers and tells you about all the crazy conspiracy theories to impress you, says he has to go. This is his stop. And someone else is getting off here too.
Hi, friend.
Good luck on your potato peeling.
Remember, spent the last few days.
Oh, debark. I couldn't. I wrote the word debarks and then couldn't say what did I write there. Disembarks. It's not debarks, Chris. Thank you, Chris.
I like debarks better.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I'm debarking.
That's to take the outer coating of a tree off. It's also what the dog does.
Debark.
The dog does debark. All right. So
Here we go.
So he gets off the train, and like I said, it was just a short stop in Vatharand. Does anyone want to grab anything quick?
I'm good.
Sorry, who got off?
The soldier kid.
Oh, okay.
Potatoes.
Farnish tells the Breland soldier.
How long of a stop?
Like an hour. Enough to go shopping if you wanted to grab something.
No, just Caliban has history here. I was considering like a quick tavern stop, see if he sees any familiar faces, but if it's only an hour, I'll just stay on board.
Okay. All right, and then and we go choo-choo-choogling on.
Is our final destination next day?
You are crossing into Thrain tonight.
Okay.
So you should reach your final destination tomorrow.
What the hell was that?
Now, it is still the afternoon. On the Florida Keys.
That was stuck in my head all day yesterday.
You know what I want to do? The Silver Flame people, are they still on?
They are still on board, yes.
All right. If I'm just, meandering around, could I find them out in the common area or something?
Yep, not a problem.
Thinking about if I want to do this. Yeah, I want to talk to them.
You want to talk to them?
Yes.
Sure.
This might be sort of a stupid question, but what do you guys know about vampires?
Actually, let's see. Right. This is going to be amusing.
Yeah, I figured, just when we've got him here.
All right, Jerilee, the cleric, gives you, gives you some stuff that she's heard. It seems like it's the common, what common folk know. Livia knows a little bit more, seems to have a little bit more in-depth information, but neither of them know anything that you haven't already heard in folk tales.
All right. Both of you, and Jerilee in particular. If you encounter evidence that there may be an undead, shall we say, on this train, and I know this sounds ridiculous, this is a fine vessel and all that stuff, but if you would let me know, that would be fantastic.
She says, okay.
I'm sorry, I know this sounds super weird.
Do you believe there is a vampire aboard this train?
I've had dealings with one in the past.
She looks at you suspiciously. She says, what do you mean dealings?
He tried to kill me. I tried to kill him, the usual.
Oh, those kind of dealings.
Yeah, the dealings that, he was doing his thing where he, tries to ruin my life and control it and all that stuff and, murder me. And I was doing my thing where I try to purge the creature of the night from this mole coil. The usual. Well, not the usual. It was pretty unusual then, but it's gotten more usual. It's crazy story. Anyway, I'm pretty sure he's on this train. I'm pretty sure I've seen him a few times. And to have some... I'm not asking you guys to be spies for me or anything, but if you were to happen across anything that vampire related on this bad boy, just let me know about it. More eyes is better.
Of course.
I'm sorry for sounding insane. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Please enjoy the train ride.
Thank you.
Yeah, it went about exactly as far as thought it would, but does not hurt to ask.
All right. So that happened. Vanna, where are you during the afternoon?
Just hanging out in the lounge.
In car 5?
Yeah. Or do I have a rich person lounge?
Yeah, if you want to be there alone.
Can I bring anyone?
They're not allowed without a ticket.
I'll just get a bottle of wine and hang out in the rich person lounge.
You, by yourself?
Yep.
Oh, bye, guys.
All by myself. Don't want all right. So we've got let's see. Do it this way. And there we go. All right. We have Ishiko, are you in the regular lounge?
Yeah.
Jackie, you're sleepifying in one of these rooms. That's good enough. And Caliban can be in here, and more Chris can be in here, and Vanna is getting sloshed. Solo cup style.
You have a master plan with telling the Silver Flame guys about them, the vampires. Because, like, I didn't want them to be panicked, because, like, oh, by the way, there's 2, maybe 3, who knows, vampires on this train.
I don't think they'd be panicked. More like, oh, God, we gotta kill these things now.
Yeah, that sort of deal. You know, rash decision making. But I figured that, you know, they know that I suspect they might keep their eyes open, and if they see something we missed, who knows?
Yeah. More like we stay on the train.
And all it cost was a little bit of embarrassment. I like that the turn order thing is popping up.
Oh, shit.
I know. I'm ready for it now, though.
Funny that we now exist tangibly on the board.
If you could, please go ahead and click on your mini and give yourself an initiative roll.
My rolls tonight have been awful.
My old mini.
Oh, sorry, I grabbed the old one.
Yeah, could you grab the other one if you don't mind?
I have to find it.
Oh, all right, that's fine. I can enter in the values. Green was movement. Armor class. That.
Oh, this is, I gotta do this.
What time is it?
It's afternoon.
Okay.
Are we armed?
You have your stuff with you, yeah.
Okay.
Given the fact you've been attacked on transportation in the past.
Too many times. Hey, now we got the whole punch card out now, being attacked on transportation.
The tip of my
On
blade is...
So far, been on carriage, on train, on boat, on airship. I think there might be something else missing there.
The tip of my glaive is very nicely wrapped in that t-shirt.
Oh my God, Steven. Startled me.
Sturtled.
Startled.
Sturtle.
Oh boy, this is where the Hobgoblin Mafia beats me up.
Strudel.
Still Largo. Somewhere.
Montego.
Bermuda. Bahama. Don't make that face, Steven. Do I have my mind back?
What the hell was that?
Nope.
Cool. I'm like the world's worst spy.
Fine, you're not dead yet.
You're Johnny English.
Yes, I am. Oh God.
Janie English.
All right. I better get another drink.
Oh, this is gonna get ugly.
You got me one?
Yeah.
Lime?
There's no more left.
Black cherry?
There is.
This is not a White Claw advertisement. Or is it?
uh,
I'm gonna BRB again because my water bottle is empty and I've been eating Chex for the last
Don't
half
do
hour.
that. Oh my God. Jesus. He was going to throw it at me.
I think if that were true, we would have just heard the thunk.
And I spilled it.
And there we go. Well, you did open it, so.
Well, he's not going to not throw it at you. Oh, hello. That's a name I don't really want to see in the initiative order right now.
Nope.
Oh, this is gonna be ugly considering she just throw a lightning bolt right through that tiny alleyway.
Why would you say that, Alexis?
Aileen,
Yeah.
you open the cans. Which side do you open?
At the top.
Oh, it is on the top. Okay, I was just checking. All right, so
But then I tip it and then I like forget where my mouth is and then it just whoop.
it's one of the 7 holes in your face.
This one? Okay.
Yes. All right. So,
Who's died?
what's Vanna's passive perception?
Oh, Vanna's done.
I'm dying?
I have
10.
10. Okay. All right, so you're not going to hear that. So we're going to do a surprise round with them.
Oh dear.
Who are they? Well, good luck, guys.
Oh, they near you.
Yeah, they're probably going towards you.
Yeah, I mean,
They're right in front of Grisha's door.
they're probably the ones that I saw talking with Gary.
All right, AC 21.
I think we are right. There is gonna be a brutal murder on this train.
Oh, Lord.
Myrtle?
Oh, I meant to say murder, but I flubbed.
What's most popular Harry Potter news?
Yeah.
She just yells at you when you use the bathroom.
Don't stare awkward Enid in the eyes. Okay, they're gonna hit her, but I rolled the wrong value because they've got shields on, so I've got to do this.
Oh.
And do
The
this.
hobgobbies are good?
Um,
I'm so confused.
values are
Where
good.
do I put my drink?
And the drink holder.
My leg.
There you go.
My leg.
Little place called Kokomo. Thanks, Chris.
That's why I'm here.
Advertisement.
Running
Oh, it looked
multiple-
like it said white clam.
That is, yeah, that and the court order. Okay, swing at him. Oh, he gets to do extra damage. Not much. Just a little.
Okay.
The grunts of hobgoblins, the slashing of swords, probably the thunk of a long sword biting into the door frame. One idiot misses, and shouts from a woman who sounds like she's in distress.
I would like to go up.
Yeah, once we get to your initiative. Okay, so that happens.
Can I hear the sound of combat?
Not from another train car, no.
Is there an emergency call button?
The nurse, like the nurse going in hospitals. And that.
Well, they have them in trains in San Fran.
Danny, you're up. Do you want to
Run out.
Well, so you can go to the door. You're gonna have to open the door and interact with it. And then you can.
Can I get through this other door?
You can get to the door, but you'll have to use your action to open it.
Okay. I'll do it.
Alright, so you do that. So here's what you see. You don't see him. You just see a hobgoblin standing in the hallway with a long sword.
I also, do I get my bonus action?
Oh, you can do a bonus action, sure.
Because I can do the move into whatever dash the rest of the way.
Let's see, you would have been sitting at your table there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, actually 30 on each of there. Yeah, we'll say.
It was right here.
We'll say you're standing.
That's where my
Yeah, you were probably sitting.
Yeah, he's sitting.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, you've got enough to get to here.
Okay.
And what bonus action will you do?
The roguey thing that I frequently every single time.
Oh.
Any action.
Action. Did you want to move closer?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can move where, oh, I guess you actually have to move to where it says 4.
Yep.
Just so you know what actions. Alright, so
Really, what's going on?
you want to be on that spot? Okay.
Yeah.
He turns to you and says, what? He said, this has nothing to do.
Okay. I'm out of action, so I can't move.
He actually he points his sword at you and he says, go back to your cabin. This is official train business.
Sir, we are on a boat.
Yeah. The way he says official thing, you can tell that he's worse at working than you. And you don't have a weapon out, so he has no reason to not go in here. So he goes in the room. You can take a free punch at him if you want.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead, try to punch him.
What do I add? Dex or
Strength and proficiency.
Sorry.
Alright, you take a swing at him, you miss, but that is enough for him to come back out. You go, right, and he takes a swing at you. Right, alright, you guys want to go.
The dance of death.
What was it?
Six. Brad, you're a general. Act like it.
Now you decide to show. um,
There goes that next stage. She's doing a John Wick and jumping out the window.
That would be extremely stupid.
Yeah, you would die. I'm sure the train is traveling hundreds of miles an hour.
how?
Extremely painful for you.
Alexis has determined all that from a dexterity check.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. This Grob Boblin.
Bob Hoblin.
Bob Hoblin. I come from a long line of Hoblins. Vanna, do you speak Goblin?
Hell no.
Okay.
Do I? I don't think so.
What the hell? Jesus.
Caliban does, but he's not there.
Common and thieves can't. That's it.
All right. They have a conversation. This guy comes out here, sheathes his sword, and draws his longbow.
Wow.
Vanna, you're up.
Okay. Psychic lady thingies. I gotta slash that hobgoblin. Hopefully.
That will miss.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. All right. And then my offhand attack.
That will hit.
Good. And that's it.
2 points of psychic damage.
Lickle?
All right. He slashes back at you.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't draw his longbow. He takes off his shield. The other guy takes off his shield. AC 13?
Nope.
Okay. Now he draws his longbow and shoots at you. You've got cover, so you can add +5 to your armor class.
Okay.
AC 14.
Nope.
What is your armor class?
16.
Okay, so it doesn't miss because of the cover. Very well. Vanna, you're up.
I will try to hit that guy again. Oh my god. It'd be nice if I had like a buddy.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. And then offhand.
Are you killing him?
Yeah.
All right, he's dead. Do you step on his corpse?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you make the second attack and miss. This guy drops his longbow and fixes his shield.
What are you doing, man?
He's doing the shuffle.
Oh, actually, now he does that. And Vanna, you're up.
I guess I'll hit that guy.
Okay. Wow. Yes.
Am I murdering innocent No, I don't like hobgoblins. Okay, and then second one.
Wow.
Oh boy. He's still up.
Okay.
Was he number 1 or number 2? Number 1? Number 2? Oh, he's number 1. Very well. He attacks you. AC 14.
No.
Vanna, you're up.
Poor guy. He's very not good at his job.
He came to kill a wizard, not a rogue.
I'll reroll that.
Okay. First Duke chip used. And actually you can't help but kill them because this is psychic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
All right.
Oh,
At that moment,
dead now.
the woman appears in the doorway out of thin air.
Ooh. A wizard.
And she says, I was invisible. Thank you. These hobgoblins tried to kill me.
That's horrible.
No. It's very strange.
I saw them talking to oh, would I tell her that? Yeah. I was eating cheesecake last night and I saw them. I didn't know if they were up to no good or not.
They seem.
I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you. So it was very strange. But thank you very much for your assistance. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I'll buy you dinner tonight.
Thank you. I'm just drinking wine in the lounge if you want to hang.
Thank you. I think I better probably notify the authorities.
Am I gonna get in trouble for this?
No, why would you be in trouble?
Because I killed them?
No, you were acting in my defense.
Right.
I'm a noble, so they'll take my word for it.
Okay.
But don't eat too much cheesecake; it'll upset your stomach. And save room for dinner.
I will. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes, besties. All right, do you go back into your cabin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You don't tell anyone else. Yes, just back into your cabin you go. She goes to the she goes to make her way to the front of the train. She gets this far when this door opens.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's attacked again.
Oh no.
Well, that didn't last long.
So let me get rid of these guys. Let's see. He goes away. And no. Oh, sure. Why not? We'll just use this guy here. All right. Now, I don't have this guy configured, unfortunately. we'll leave everyone's initiatives the way they are. I got to create a new guy real quick.
It's getting closer, guys.
Dude with beverage. All right, dude with beverage. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh. Very ungood.
You should have just stayed in the back inside.
Those are both crits.
I think informing the authorities was a no-go.
Well, that's on her.
All right, the old critical hit. Plus a little bit of this. Alrighty. So, Vanna, you hear a scream.
All right, I'll move and dash towards it.
Yeah, it's not your turn yet.
Okay.
All right. Oh, that's a good one.
Good she go. Holy shit.
Wow.
What the heck is
That
going
can't
on?
be good.
Oh God. Don't tell me.
What?
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Vanna, you're up.
Okay. So moving dash towards there. I can get to the 4.
Yes.
Okay.
So getting to the 4, you see a human with a dagger in his hand.
Okay.
He says, "Who the hell are you?"
I'm Vanna Whiteclaw
Yes.
of the Whiteclaw family.
Yeah.
What are you doing with a dagger?
I'm trying to kill someone. All right.
Kill who?
Now you.
Oh, okay. It's on.
What the hell was that?
Okay, and on it is. She's very brave, guys.
That's just dumb.
Yeah.
Van, you feel someone brush past you, and you hear a whisper in your ear, "Be careful." The dude with the dagger casts a spell.
Oh shit.
Wow.
You're killing it on these 20s.
I'm
Oh fuck.
here tonight. That's going to be a critical hit.
Hey.
Oh, what?
I will give you a hint. A ray of fire sprang forth from his hand.
Can I use the night shift?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
To make,
Remember that saves you from dying.
I know. I doubt I can take that hit.
all right, so re-rolling that attack roll.
Oh,
That's better.
jolly good.
We'll do another one. Wow.
Jesus, what is happening?
I think when he says no.
It's time to die. Where's my vampire overlord?
Yeah, Roll 20 has decided it's time to die.
All right, so this is the second ray of fire.
Yeah, fire.
Oh!
20 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And a third ray springs forth.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, scorching ray.
14?
No.
Okay. They still don't know what's going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vanna's busy afternoon. Vanna, you're up.
Oh, God.
Vanna and the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad train ride.
It's a
She
really
dies of all our information.
shitty day. Alright, psychic blade.
Okay. Are you advancing into melee?
No.
You're throwing?
Is there anything blocking me from throwing?
No.
Then yeah, I'm throwing.
Okay. All right.
And then bonus action instead of throwing another one. What way did I feel the person brush past me?
Behind you.
Like going left or right?
Back the way you came from.
Alright, and then I'm going to use cunning action to go back that way.
Okay.
To the...
Well, you can just use your movement.
Oh yeah, I can. and then close the door.
Interact with close. Okay. You still have a bonus action left if you want to use it.
Reach into my bag and take one of the potions of greater healing.
No, that would be an interact, and you did use that action to close the door.
Okay.
All right. So as you leave, you hear a voice coming out of there going, "But wait, where? What?"
It's okay, I'm going back in. I'm just dying.
The door opens. There's no one there. You feel someone brush past you, and then the door closes again.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you weren't already in here. I'm such a bitch.
The door opens again, and there's the guy with the dagger.
I'm just a drunk person.
DC 22? Take 4 points of damage. And give me a Constitution save.
This is where Vanny dies.
Failure.
I will roll again.
Okay. That is better. So take 5 points of poison damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
That went well.
And Vanna, give me a death save, please. Okay. Good.
Yeah. Did it hear that?
Come on, Bear Grylls shows.
Bear Grylls. Well.
Sorry, guys. This is so much fun for you.
No, actually, this has been fun to listen to.
My tragedy.
I'm kind of digging, the Vanna hour.
So, when you have the funeral, you'll have lots of memories. Because I already used my night chip.
Do you remember?
Vanna died doing what she loved, sailing on a boat. Oh. What is that?
All Grisha's fighting it out.
Standing on my body, as besties do.
I think she did her old trick again.
We're like frenemies.
Oh, I forgot to give him his action.
Do I need a death save again?
No, actually, she stabilized you.
What kind?
She's my bestie.
Does she lives though?
Yeah, I hope she does.
The wizard duel. Head type reporter.
Cock blocking jackass brother has me charged. Ooh, am I not charmed anymore because I'm unconscious?
It's not effective. What does he do here? Alright, I think he goes for that. Let's see. Yeah, you do that and then stagger. Ooh, that one failed.
Jeez, she's fast.
Oh, she's running for her life.
Cheat activated. Is he on the outside of the train?
Yes, she is. She's on like that part where the
Oh,
train
God.
and the trains connect. Oh god, this is
I'm
terrible.
really worried for her.
I kind of am too. I definitely won't pick.
This is
Didn't like her, Vanessa.
She's a complicated, well-rounded character.
Come on, girly.
You like her, then you hate her, then you'll like her again.
Lick her? I didn't lick her to begin with.
I kind of like her a little bit, just for being able to like wizard duel for this long.
oh god. I don't think she's gonna make it.
Come on, girly.
Let's see.
Are they close enough for us to hear the sounds of combat now?
Yeah. We got a couple of closed doors between here.
It's like one door between you and her. Can I possibly hear?
You're sleeping.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that hits. She's gonna die in sight of Newfoundland.
Where are the cops when you need them? Jeez.
Oh.
They just disappear.
That's the only public bathroom right there. Are you sure there's nobody around?
It's the only bathroom.
It's just Gary taking a shit.
Now he has his own.
Ooh, she's.
Oh yeah.
Come on, girl.
Except I get another attack.
No.
No. Oh shit.
She cast a spell.
This is so exciting.
And we're not even doing anything.
I know.
Oh, this guy's terrifying.
Girl, shut. Girl, shut.
Run for it.
Open door, interact, move, get stabbed. Oh wait, is it 17? Is that what I rolled last time?
Yes.
Oh, that does hit. Spell isn't going to stop that. So I owe her some damage. Then she got stabbed with an opportunity attack.
She's gonna drop dead in front of Jackie's door, and Jackie's gonna get accused of murder.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, who's making open? Oh, what the hell? Not again. I'm not going to be confused to murder again.
It's okay. My body's lying in a hallway with
Well, ironically, I could
some
possibly
bodies.
help her.
Here you can cast shield during your turn.
No.
Oh, Chris, if she got stabbed at this point, could I possibly have heard that?
No, you're asleep.
She's just right in front of my door. It's like
dragging her.
You're asleep.
Casted shield during your turn.
I would have kept engaging if I was her.
17 wasn't high enough. Shield wouldn't have. That's I had to retroactively apply the damage. Caliban, what is your passive perception?
15.
Good enough. You hear the sound of what it sounds like, a tussle and a thud.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move and investigate. So go here, interact.
Okay. When you open that door,
Yep.
you note that this door is already opened. So you see a human being dragging that woman that looked like Naya.
Okay, I've gone 10 feet. 20 is the extent. Let me double check the range on what I'm about to attempt. Yes, I cast Hold Person.
Oh, excellent. Alrighty.
So he needs to attempt a Wisdom saving throw, or he is paralyzed.
I got a 15.
That'll make it.
Okay.
So, no effect.
Okay. Morcris, you're up.
Right.
I'm gonna. Can I call out to the others to let them know? Hey.
Yep.
30 will get me there. A bonus action dash. But moving through Caliban space, would that count as difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. You have a way to bonus action dash, or just action dash.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just yeah, action dash.
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30 will put me there. And that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Ashiko, you're up.
Yep. All right. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Damn, do I get a second move out of action surge, or is it just my attack action?
Action surge allows you to take another action.
Okay.
So you can dash with it, attack with it, cast a spell with it.
Okay. In that case, I want to be right there, and I can still attack. I'm going to subtract that action surge.
I know you don't. Did you do a dash action?
Yes.
And then for your action surge, what'd you do with that?
And then dash.
The dash. You see, you won't have an attack action left.
Yeah. Well, I can draw my weapon up.
Absolutely. Yep.
My very nice pointy reach weapon.
Yeah. All right, Jackie. What is your passive perception?
Probably not enough to wake up. 12.
12, and with disadvantage, it's a 7. So, yeah, someone would specifically have to. Well, that's not good. So you're still sleeping. Well, that's one good for Grilsha. All right, this guy lets go of Grilsha's body, steps on top of it,
Ow.
and attacks Ishiko with a dagger.
Welcome to try.
AC 24.
He's welcome to succeed.
7 points of damage. And I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm good at those. I've been better at them. I'd like to use my book. I'm using my book reroll.
Yep, got it.
That was pretty funny.
Perfectly timed.
It was funny.
Ouch.
You take an additional 11 points of poison damage.
Let me at him.
He is moving quicker than the human eye, so he's Hong Kong Fooey. And he attacks you again. AC 22.
Gary.
Yes.
5 points of damage and another Constitution saving throw, please.
All right. I'm going to burn my inspiration on this.
Okay.
I'm going to burn it. Damn it. Do I have any more? I don't think I have any more rerolls.
That's actually a successful save.
Oh, thank goodness.
So you're only going to take 6 points of poison damage.
Okay, I can afford that.
And Caliban is up.
Okay. Well, let's. I can only advance 3 because of that. Bonus action, spiritual weapon right behind him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that'll hit. All right.
All right.
And that's a bonus action to do, so I will also go ahead and drop a Toll the
Cheat
Dead.
activated.
Okay. And did you roll the damage?
Yes, it was a 4.
4 damage. Okay, thank you. Grabbing the Hammer Spirituel. Where'd it go?
Right behind him.
Did it end up on the map?
Yeah,
I see it.
Yep, I see it.
It's right behind the intended target. Or target, if you will.
Huh. It's not on my map.
So weird.
Well, so, I guess that's okay.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
And a
Just
toll.
doing the shuffle.
He needs to attempt a wisdom saving throw.
Call the cups. Call the cuppy cups.
Oh, just barely made it.
Alrighty. Ironic that Vanna now could take no participation in this. And Marcus is up.
I will move forward 10 feet, bonus action, rage, and a tail grows out of my backside. I'll make a tail attack.
All right.
At the bad guy. Sorry if I hit you.
Deactivated.
Also, it's melee attack, so you just get cover.
Cheat activated.
That will miss because of the cover.
Yeah, that's +5 with cover, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, kind of. Yeah. All right.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I will re-roll that, please, with book re-roll.
You get it.
Actually, no. I don't want to re-roll that. I don't want to end up hitting Ashiko.
Nope.
You have no chance of hitting Ashiko.
Oh, all right.
Because it's an attack. Like Erica had it right. Oh, hey, that's exactly what. Well, it's actually one better. That hits.
Oh, right.
That's 16 points of damage.
Wow.
Yeah. The tail attack was a D12.
All right, he's still up.
Plus strength, plus rage.
He's a tough wizard.
Yeah.
And that's it for me.
All right, Ishiko, you're up.
Okay. Right. Well, okay. Step 1. Fighting spirit.
Okay.
Yep, going to do that. Collect my free 5 temps. Never mind that he just did most of my hit points that turn. And my advantage, and
what the hell?
Cannot afford this bastard staying alive, so I'm declaring Great Weapon Master on that. Well,
Deactivated.
Big damage, big hit. Big damage, big hit.
Cheat activated.
Chica may be a little simple, but she ain't no fool. Big hit.
That misses.
Unfortunate. Yeah, and I can't really get out of Morpheus' way without being attacked unless I... Oh, no, I can. I can duck into this room.
Marcus,
Cheat activated.
apologize.
I get attacked.
Your attack did not hit.
Deactivated.
Oh.
Cheat activated.
So I apologize, Marcus. Your attack
Deactivated.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to take into account the fact that he has haste cast on him.
Oh.
Could I make it into this square?
Yeah.
Okay, so I do that and stay in range.
Okay, very good.
Oh, perfect.
Jackie, give me a perception check with disadvantage, please.
Okay, I still have my inspiration, so I'll just do that for normal.
All right, very good. As you toss and turn,
So loud outside.
hearing the sound. Jackie, something has woken you from your slumber.
I'm grouchy. I'm gonna get up saying, okay, what the hell? Oh god, what happened out here?
Assassin. That's what happened.
Oh, I don't want to get in his way. Can I possibly try to...
Says, what am I, in the clown car?
Can I possibly try to
In the dead
do a
car
dexterity
scene
save
now.
to get behind him?
Well, let's see. It takes half of your speed to stand up. What's your speed?
50.
It's only 50 when you're shifting.
Oh, sorry, I mean, I'm always shifting, so 40.
So it took you 20 to get up out of bed. 5, 10, you're not going to have enough movement.
Okay.
Do you have,
Yeah. Oh, what?
do you have a cunning action?
No, I'm not a rogue.
Oh, you're a monk, yeah.
So I'll just bonus action shift then and get ready, because I don't want to get in Marcus's way.
Okay.
No, if you duck back into your room, you won't be in Caliban's way either.
True. Actually, can I go into this room so I'm in no one's way?
Yes?
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
All right, you shift into that room.
Not the tail.
Oh god.
Holy crap! She gets-
Another 20.
She's alive!
He's living.
Bear Grill shot.
Oh, that was her. That was her death save.
Yeah.
Get out of the way, girl.
So she gets up behind him. She's at 1 hit point.
Come on, make it count, woman.
I'll help you if you come over here.
What?
Yells.
I can heal you.
She said, "Can't. How?"
Just stuck in the room and don't worry about it.
There's room in this room.
Yeah, but
I just
Stranger
alerted him that she's there.
Stuck in any room. Pick a room.
Oh man. That's almost as good as the sign that says free candy and rides to school.
Well, I already knew about it. She got up.
let's see. That is nope.
Someone's gonna be drinking my wine.
Oh,
There's
that,
no
that
other
sounds like.
first-class passengers.
That sounds.
I know.
yeah.
And you're rooming vampires. So
Well,
they're all
Gary.
asleep.
100% Gara would steal your wine.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, but it's middle of the day.
Practicing his, what is a man speech.
Don't drink. Wine.
Wine.
Why?
She probably shouldn't have done that.
Oh no.
He turns and attacks her.
No.
Oh no.
Can I pay for a reroll for her?
Let's see, 76, 23. That's going to hit. She's going to drop again.
No.
Oh,
Hey, good news. Her
poor
saves are
woman.
reset. Her saves are reset.
That is.
That is true.
That is true.
And a bingo.
And then he stabs Ashiko.
Fair choice. I don't blame the man.
AC 24.
Can my MVP chip make you re-roll that?
No, only night chips can do that, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, 24 hits me.
That's going to be 5 points of damage.
Oh no, my temps.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I would like to use my MVP chip to get advantages.
That's actually to reroll.
Okay, I will use my MVP chip to reroll this way for fails.
That actually succeeds.
Great.
So you take 2 points of poison damage.
Oh, the agony. I'll see you next round with my 5 temps back, you son of a bitch.
What's that?
So much sass.
Done total points, you son of a bitch.
That's hilarious.
This train, it's mine. Caliban.
Oh god, temporary hit points. Wherever will I get more of those?
Okay,
like a real
advance 10 feet because Morcus's position means I can't advance any further because of my armor. Actually, you know what? No, if I do that, I'll be in Morcus's way.
Yeah,
And I can't get through here, right?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah,
All right, no, it's-
is.
Without an action to get past him.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So my spiritual weapon will take another swing.
Yes.
Ooh, that'll do.
Ooh, nice.
Bonk.
And that wasn't actually a spell, so hey buddy. Hope you're not too attached to that dagger because it hurts now.
Okay.
He takes 13 fire damage and he needs to make a constitution saving throw to avoid being forced to drop the weapon.
Actually, he dies.
That's too hot.
Quick, you're a healer, get to.
Oh, I got her if you need me.
Yeah, I
Like,
can
save.
I can
Poison.
Well, are we
I
still
can scamper
in
over to her
initiative?
next turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
in case. Morcris, you want to try to do anything for Grosha?
Yeah, I will move over to her, and I guess my action would be to get a healing potion out of my belt pouch and administer it to her.
Sure.
So 2d4 plus 2. Advanced die roller. Where are they? What? Not too shabby.
All right, 8 points of healing.
Okay.
No one else is dying. We can drop out of initiative at that point. Her eyes will flutter open as she gazes up into Marcus's snout.
And Babushka.
Babushka.
I'll drop. Yeah, I got the green one on, and my normal clothes I changed out of my torn up 5 platinum.
And she says, thank you so much. Your friend was injured. I stabilized her. She's in the luxury lounge.
Oh, thank you. And I'm
I'll
gone.
start dashing over there.
All right. And basically, she casts a spell and disappears.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
cool.
gonna check on the body. See, maybe get some clues on what the heck he was.
All right.
Are we still in initiative order? Or?
No, we're not in initiative. You guys are going to be able to get to Vanna. You see Vanna on the floor with a wine bottle spilled.
Damn, the whole bottle.
Are you gonna do your thing, Caliban?
Your first
yeah.
first inclination when you go in the door is she could have been in a battle, or she could have just finished that wine bottle off.
She's at 14 hit points now.
What did you use to heal her?
My healer feat.
Oh, okay, all right.
I love that feat.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it is.
It's pretty awesome. I mean, normally I can use the. Normally I just use the defibrillator function, but I mean that's for when you're in fights.
Oh, I think the fun one was when I put it on my Kenku Rogue. That was funny.
Koff was Jim.
He was. He also did survive that last fight.
Vanna,
No,
do
he
you
did
want a
survive.
healing potion?
Oh, he did,
Huh?
but we got rezzed him.
Do you want a healing potion?
I want wine.
Here, have a healing potion.
Thanks. I don't know what to roll.
I'll do it.
Thanks.
Oh, I should roll all the healing potions.
Yeah.
Like Runar.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have
Guys,
2
some
left.
shit happened.
You may each have 332 experience points.
That's a lot of experience.
Holy cow. Got math.
332?
32.
Okay.
332.
You were at 37:15 going into the battle. 3:65 or into the session today.
What was I?
Jackie was at 44:66.
Oh.
Am I 4114?
Vanna, you were at 44:43 at the beginning of the session.
Okay.
While I'm poking through this stuff, when I see the dagger, when I ask she go, can I keep this dagger, please?
Absolutely not right now. They're going to want to investigate that. We don't need to be accused of murder again.
Guys, so
Well, then
I was
know it's
sitting
dagger.
here.
Mine.
No, Ishiko is stepping on the dagger.
You wouldn't know that it does anything.
She is putting her foot on the dagger to prevent Jackie from swiping it.
Yeah, the only character that has first-hand knowledge of what it does would be Ishiko.
And I do not want that.
Oh no, I didn't get stabbed by it, did I?
I know enough about.
Oh no, I got poisoned.
You did.
Oh, you bet you were not there.
I know enough about Jackie to know that I do not want that thing in her hands.
Okay.
And also, again, don't need her getting accused of murder.
I think I should have.
We can sort that out in a minute.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell y'all. I was just sitting here drinking wine, minding my own business, And then these hobgoblins started harassing this lady. So I went and I killed them brutally. And then this guy like attacked her, and we had dinner plans. I don't know where she is. And then he kicked my ass at the end. But that lady saved me.
Well, we saw the guy, probably the same guy, attack the lady, or drag the lady's body, and then she popped up, and then he stabbed her again, and she fell. But then, Shiko killed. No, Caliban killed him, and
I was unable to land a single hit on this guy.
I know, yeah, I missed too, and then I healed the lady with a healing potion, and then Caliban and I came and found you.
Well, she was a really nice lady, and I liked her.
Jackie,
And then she poofed into invisibleness.
Jackie, you do find a business card.
Oh, is it?
It says, "I heart the Emerald Claw."
Now I'm just completely confused.
In other words, he's a card-carrying member of the Emerald Claw.
So we should probably get the guards. Guards come.
He's
show up.
He's not the Emerald Clawed guy that we knew of, was it? Edmund Ball or something like that?
Oh, Edmund. This is not Edmund Garm.
Garms.
But this is the first direct confrontation you've had with the Emerald Claw in a while.
Yeah.
They're the really bad guys, right?
They're guys that were in the Mournland, being led by Brother Garrow.
That's right. Okay. They're aligned with, or he's aligned with them.
Okay.
What
I
did
guess we'll tell the authorities.
Yeah, what do the authorities on the train make of all this? Do they believe our?
They believe your story. They're going to get some corroborating evidence. They're going to knock on the door of the cabin. The woman opens the door, and she explains everything. She says what a harrowing experience it was, and she says each of you should be commended. Brian, your buddy Rarwag, shows up and offers his. He didn't see the battle, but he's a character witness for you guys. And so there's no suspicion that falls on you at the moment. It's hard to keep track because it changes. The victim has given her statement and put you in the clear, and several other people have come forward and said, there were some people in the lounge. They had a full view of what happened, so they gave their stories. Everything checks out, so you're good to go. The
tragedy is that she had to forfeit an arm wrestling match.
The bodies are bundled up, and they're going to be taken back to storage until the train stops. No, you can have the dagger.
I can set her up. We will distribute it once we figure out what the steal is.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's afternoon.
Okay, well, I'll get ready for dinner with her if she's still up for it.
I'll request that I stay with Vanna and the lady as their bodyguard in case there's any more nefarious people hidden on the train.
Okay.
And I don't want to do them harm.
While we're doing things like this,
On our word a day calendar, huh?
Yeah.
hey, Nick, can I have a band-aid?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
I'm at 9 hit points.
Now you're at 20.
Beautiful, thank you.
And I need to mark off 2 uses of my healer's kit.
You're at 6 more.
Oh, lovely. That is above half. Yeah, that guy really beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, poison. We'll do that. Actually,
Yeah.
can I ritual cast Identify on that dagger and see if it's like magical or anything? Or
I would love if you did that.
had some really good poison on it.
You sure can. It is just a dagger.
Okay, just really good poison apparently.
It's a class feature.
Oh.
So the poison factor came from him.
Okay.
Marcus will, as everything is going down, will tell everyone, be like, hey, I'm a green dragonborn. That means I'm resistant to poison. So if we come across any poisonous, nefarious things, then they can hit me up and it won't hurt as much.
I mean, I was kind of alone except for with that lady, and they kind of almost killed me with it.
If we find any stuff that can poison things, that would be awesome. Because then I can use the hurting hands thing.
That would be awesome. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the class features of her, the monk modesty.
Yeah, I know. Although poison is usually the more of an evil thing.
Mm-hmm. You get an ability, right? Like 8th level or 10th, you make like a noxious, you fart around you and it poisons everyone, and then you can do flurry of blows and it does like a die more necrotic damage, something like that.
Oh yeah, and I think it disadvantage on ranged.
I've handily sent video of the battle in Roll20 chat.
Dal, did it hear that?
Mine came up as Dunkirk.
This dagger looks different.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just being desperate for a magic weapon because I have none.
What is up with that man's eyes?
Don't worry about it. It's Japanese TV. Relevant moment comes at around 1:30.
I don't have time to watch this whole thing, but I'm leaving it up in my window so I can watch it afterward.
Oh wow, he jumped awesome.
It looks awesome.
Yeah, Japanese historical drama is wild. Yeah, though, the important thing happens at 1:35 or so.
1:30, okay. No, I actually want to watch the whole thing. I skipped forward to a couple.
I also need to introduce you guys to Thunderbolt Fantasy at some point because it's kind of amazing. The guy behind Madoka does like wuxia puppet thing.
Oh, is that thing that's like really popular in Thailand?
I wouldn't know, but probably.
I thought it was something Chinese. I forget. God, Asian historical drama TV is a wild and exciting world.
So, what is it you guys want to do for the rest of the day?
Have dinner with my girl.
So you're waiting for dinner. Anyone else want to do anything?
No, I'm not leaving Vanna's side.
Okay, so you're staying with Vanna and they waived the first class ticket requirement.
Actually,
okay, if you say you're acting as security based on the assault, they're fine with that.
Can I?
Yeah.
Why do I want all of you guys? Morcus is my bodyguard.
I have questions relating to that dude that might ask for.
Yeah, you can come.
You hear a scratching at the door.
Me? Oh god. Fine, come in, but I have dinner with this lady.
No, that's fine. We'll just wait.
Besties now.
We'll wait outside.
There's too much stuff happens in here.
I have good table manners. I used to be a noble.
We'll wait outside the room so you can have dinner uninterrupted.
I used to be with nobles.
I used to be a noble by battle, but then I died, except I wasn't dead because the Mormon did some freaky things. And now I'm here, and not a noble.
I'll ask a cabin boy to bring Ashiko and I, whatever they're serving in car 6.
Charcuterie board.
When
What are you
dinner time
bringing?
rolls around.
Deactivated.
What kind of food?
Cheat activated.
I don't know. It's whatever they're serving.
All right.
That's what they're having.
Hopefully it's chicken cordon bleu. Or affectionately known as hamsters in the Coast Guard.
Oh my god.
It was the ultimate mid-rat food. Midrats, they serve at 11 for the oncoming and offgoing watches.
Deactivated.
So sometimes I would eat 4
Cheat
times a day. It was
activated.
glorious. Hey, I look forward to friggin' Midrats. It was great.
That's all I did on the Eagle. I sat in the lounge, played video games, and ate.
What the hell was that?
And
My
ran from
grandpa
ghosts.
My grandpa had some fine
From ghosts?
stories.
Yeah, it's a haunted Nazi ship. I'm not kidding. It was Hitler's boat,
sounds
and they turned it
amazing.
into an American boat.
They're redoing Hitler's birthplace.
What?
Yeah, it's going to cost. I think it was. I read $5 million. They're going to turn it into a police precinct, a police headquarters. The house he was born in. They moved. I think a month after he was born, but it attracts. It's like a landmark for neo-Nazis.
Ugh.
So they worship the memory of Hitler. So
Oh, even Hitler didn't think Hitler was worth keeping alive, so I don't get what their deal is.
yeah.
Well, that's good. Good on them for tearing it down and burning it and building a police station.
They're leaving the structure. They're just it's going to get a new facade and new internal structure. And so the building itself is, because it was built in the 1700s. So it's technically historical, but they've got special dispensation to change it because of what it's become. I don't see a lot of neo-Nazis gathering around the police precinct.
Yeah.
They can go. Yeah, we'll make it easier. They can go. It's like, I'm worshiping. Yeah, come here. It's getting near night. It's getting near dawn. Boom, boom, boom. No, it's not dawn. It's getting near night. The sun has set. And guys all over the place in this. You've crossed into Thrain. You're now in Thrain. And the train comes to a sharp, jerking halt.
It's a stick up, isn't it?
It was that gas leak. The elemental lightning
is.
gas.
It is the elemental gas leak.
That gothic vampire lady was right.
So here's the genesis of this. You guys, while you're waiting for something to happen, you start hearing screams. Now, is everyone in the first class, or did someone stay behind?
I probably would have stayed with our stuff.
Okay, so you're back behind. So, Caliban, someone's going to come running into the area, and they're going to scream, "Zombie attack!"
Where?
The rear of the train. Now, this is before it has not stopped yet.
Okay. And so I'm back over here. Okay. I'm going to tell the person. Sorry. Okay, I will tell them that I'll go and start helping out, and that there are more capable fighters. I will tell them. Well, they're in first class though.
Well, if they're going in screaming zombie attack, they'll probably be letting.
Right, I'm just thinking they're in the other. Most of them are in the other car, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I tell them who. I tell the person quickly who to look for, and to tell them the Caliban's already on his way to deal with it.
Okay.
and that he's going to need their help.
All right. Very good. And then you're heading toward the back.
Yep. Quick question: have we rested since last night, or are we running? Sorry, I missed whether we had a long rest since the conflict with the Emerald Claw agent.
No, it's the same. It's the evening of the same day.
Okay, gotcha. I am out of second levels. This might be interesting.
And Jackie, you're going to have a level of exhaustion because your sleep was interrupted. And you didn't want to go back to sleep. You wanted to be with everyone else. So give yourself a level of exhaustion, okay? Did you get that, Alexis?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay, that's all right. I just wanted to make sure that you got that. All right, so level of exhaustion for you. So a minute later, you hear doors being opened. Zombie attack! Zombie attack! Zombie attack! Balakab says, "Help!"
Oh, Balakab.
Balakab? Oh.
The
House Caliban?
yes, that's the one on the nose.
Can I chug a healing potion real quick?
Yes.
Actually, the two of you should probably stay here to make sure this isn't a diversion. I'll head back and assist.
No, I'm going to the battle.
In that case, I'll stay here.
Okay. So is she staying in the room?
Yeah. Vanna, you got a spare healing potion?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a potion of greater healing.
All right.
I don't remember what it does.
I have regular healing potion.
Yeah, just a regular should be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I got
take
2
one.
regular healings.
Yep. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna.
Plus 2.
Yep. Marcus. So are you giving me the regular?
Yeah, all I have is regulars.
Okay.
Unless you want the greater.
Nope.
What does a greater do? I can't find it quickly enough.
Let's see.
I think. Plus something.
All right. I used the regular and I'm feeling pretty good.
I think I'll go for a walk.
Well, actually, Ashiko, that makes sense. If you want to slay zombies, have at it. I'll stay here and guard the other lady. Is the other lady with us or in her cabin, Chris?
She's not with you.
Okay.
Did we already have dinner?
No.
Okay.
Before
I'll move to the right outside her cabin and go have fun, fight zombies. I'll stay here and look tough.
Okay. Aileen, greater healing is 4d4 plus 1.
Okay.
All right, so you guys go back to the rear of the train to deal with the zombie. Alexis, what are you doing?
They might need my healing, so I'll be at the battlefield.
All right, so you're going back with them as well. Okay, very good. You guys deal with these zombies fairly easily. They're back in the cargo area. They came up from the cargo area and they're sort of terrorizing steerage and that sort of thing. There's a couple of people got bit. And one of them just says, "Don't you love trains?"
It's a boat.
And then suddenly, everyone is like, thrown a little bit forward as the lightning rail comes to a sharp, sudden stop.
I'll tell her. I'll knock on the lady's door and let her know that I'm here. Don't be scared.
Okay.
Is this a second stop or is this the first short?
This is the first stop.
Okay.
So big thing happened. I forgot about the zombie thing. I left that out.
Oopsie.
Inserting that into the order of things.
Oh, that's supposed to happen with the guy?
Huh?
Is that supposed to happen with the guy, or is that just something that happened now?
Was what's supposed to happen with what guy?
Never mind. I'm just like thinking.
And you hear from outside this loud rhythmic clanging sound.
Oh God.
Like warriors, king, king.
Uh-oh.
Odin play, king, king. out the Warriors part.
Can I go into the lounge and look out a window?
Yeah, you look out a window. You are within view of what's left of a rail platform. You see this place is called Caravan Crossing, and you see a warehouse with a platform for loading cargo, and off to the east a single stone tower rises just above the trees. And the sound you're hearing, this loud rhythmic clanging noise, seems to come from directly ahead of the train, possibly from the cargo loading platform.
Okay. I'll just keep looking out the window. No, I go back to the door and guard it.
Okay. As you go back to the door to the ladies' room opens, and a large bat flies out. And as you have your door open, he flies over you, probably knocking you down, smashes through the window, and flies off toward the warehouse.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, God damn it.
Am I me yet?
It's a shit. Happened again.
What?
Take eyes, it happened again.
Okay.
I keep getting honey potted by the vampires.
My job was to stay back here and guard, so I'm gonna guard. I'm not gonna go chasing after it, even though Marcus really wants to, and so does Steve.
Is she still there?
No, I don't know. It's a safe assumption that she's in her room, barricaded, or invisible somewhere.
Well, you said the room opened, right?
Yes, the door opened.
Yeah, and a giant bat flew out and knocked Marcus over and burst through a window and flew away.
Yeah. So, can
Probably
Marcus see into the room still, or did it close after the bat?
Well, no, it was more the door to Morcus's, where the lounge, where Morcus and Vanna were.
Oh.
So you guys are waiting, right? Vanna at all?
Huh?
Morcus and Vanna, you guys are waiting?
Yeah.
Okay. Team Zombie Cleanup will be able to rejoin you. It's going to be several minutes. But at that point, the entire party can be together.
Okay.
I'll tell everybody about the bat.
Oh, well, we should go right away then.
Go where?
Warehouse?
I got nothing. Like, is the train disabled? I don't know what's happening. Do we want to guard this lady? Do we want to go after the bat? We can go after the bat.
I mean, I'll check on her real quick. Can I knock on the door?
You knock on the door. Well, the door's open.
Oh, is she in there?
She is not.
Be like, hey, friend, if you're still in there invisible, just wanted to check on you.
Probably.
Get no reply.
All right, let's go to the warehouse.
Can we at least ask somebody when train stops?
That would be a good
Train staff?
question to ask.
Okay. So go toward the. You want to go toward the front of the train? The command module. All right. The engineer is on the ground in a pool of blood.
Oh. Is he alive?
No,
Oh my god.
I wasn't specific. I understand.
Beyond even magical?
I'm just laying in this pool of blood for fun.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there is a difference between mortally wounded and dead.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a picture in my mind that wouldn't have begged the question, but I did not relay that to you, so the question is fair. Lots of blood. All of his blood.
Can you act this out with ketchup?
It's like
So
There we
beyond the range, beyond anything mortal, magical healing.
Yeah.
Fair.
Where is he wounded from? Oh, his neck area?
These are ketchup.
Oh, he got bitted?
Or stabbed?
Yeah, although it looks like he is exsanguinated from the knuckle area.
Is there vampire bites?
Huh? I know, right?
Does he have bite marks?
He has a slash mark.
Huh. Gross.
Somebody cut his throat.
Yes.
Possibly we are. Oh no, that was a while earlier. So someone took. So someone. Where did we find the engineer?
Right toward the front of the train.
So, like, are we in 1, 2, 3 right now, or?
You're in 1.
Oh, we're in 1.
Yep.
Oh.
Because we went to the front of the train, right? Car number 1.
Oh, okay. I didn't think we'd be allowed up here, but okay.
I think they have other problems right now.
So by engineer, you mean the guy with the mark with the House Lyrandar making the train go?
Correct.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
It's
We are
stuck.
stranded.
Let's chase after that bat.
Okay, yeah.
Let's chase him and then find another ride.
Yeah, I say we're gonna have to make for the. Well, hang on a second.
Not like this train's gonna leave without us.
It's dead in the water.
So the only person that can activate the train or drive the train is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, any kind of House Lyrandar conveyance, it needs somebody who has the dragon mark of storms.
Okay, and Marcus would know that. Steve did not, so thank you very much. I apologize.
Don't need to.
I need a refund on that ticket.
Don't need to apologize for not knowing sighting details.
Yeah, I don't have the book yet. I'm gonna pick it up at
Yeah, the book's pretty
Roundtable
cool.
Games in Carmen.
The book is exceptionally cool and
It's
full
pretty
of
cool.
really cool stuff.
Yeah, it'll give me.
Also full of newspaper clippings, which are the basis for why Caliban has a fairly strong
Trust-
animosity towards.
The media.
I think it's called the Voice of Brayland. No, it's one newspaper in particular. They like. We went over this earlier. They're the ones that are basically the Daily Mail.
Gotcha. Yeah, my suggestion would be to let the next level of authority know about the bat. And are we gonna go after it? Are we in agreement?
Going after it.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's 1, 2, 3, 3 votes. Ashiko, you okay with hopping this train?
Absolutely.
All right. Tally ho, let's go. I want
Let's
to
get our
jump out.
stuff first.
I want
Yeah.
to jump out an unbroken window.
We're grabbing
Caliban
our
is
stuff.
somewhat
That's awesome.
torn
Margaret!
because at the same time we
Your
also
bag.
want to
Toss.
not lose this. Well, they're going to be stranded no matter what we do. So
Yeah, they're probably looking for shelter since who knows when the sun will come up. Well, actually, it's setting right now.
The sun will come out
Yeah.
tomorrow.
actually,
Just grab my.
I don't
pack.
suppose there's one of those PA systems up here.
There is, but you have to have the house mark to activate it.
Oh,
Okay, that figures.
this is an awkward way to design a train. Saying if one guy ends up croaking, then you're kind of stuck.
Actually,
Well,
it's pretty
airplanes are
it's pretty
working on the same principle.
Dead man switch, no hydrophones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can never tell when something bad's gonna happen.
Well, it's not
All
like it's
right,
gonna be
let's follow that bat.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Now,
Grabbing all our stuff.
are you following the bat or are you going toward the clanging noise?
Oh, we're still flying.
Oh,
Well, I don't know. That could be the more immediate danger to the rest of the passengers. Yeah.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's-
good people.
Let's check that out. But I mean, if all else fails, we might find somebody who we can notify, and they can find a House Orions, or not Orions. Yeah, Orions station to get word to somebody.
Give me somebody. Give me somebody while I'm waiting.
Sir, my wife made you this for Christmas. Just a little gift
What? Oh,
from us, Steve.
yeah. Put it with the others.
What? I'm confused.
It's Christmas Vacation.
Oh.
One of the best Christmas movies.
Yeah, that's one of 4 or 5 movies we watch every Christmas.
Yep, us too. It's a non-nutritive cereal varnish.
I don't want my whatever piece of government plastic.
I mean, over here, no problem, but my part just won't look right. It is.
God, I fucking miss hanging out at the table.
I miss it so much.
Believe me, this is. I mean, I love being able to run these for you guys. I am done with computers in general and computer entertainment. I can't wait for it to be over.
Same.
Well, hey, this is how we make sure this table stays alive. So there's
Okay.
actually something to go with.
Yeah, that's good. And thank you again, Chris and Candy, for.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you guys for keeping it going, because you know, if we didn't have income, why is this doing this? Roll20, I hate you.
As you're saying.
Right?
But tearing me apart, Roll20.
Sweetie, can you do me a favor? Are you in the middle of something? Can you log into Roll20 and go? Can you go to the last map? I've put an image there, and when I'm trying to scroll the image up, the entire map is shifting.
Oh, Chris, when we finally can play again, we should play Drangoon or something. I've been wanting to play that game for a while and show it off.
I mean, you can make arrangements to run it. I don't know if I will. Oh, with Dragoon, is that the board game?
Yeah, it's the board game, not a role-playing game.
Oh yeah, board games. I'm all about. I haven't played. Candy and I haven't played any games. You'd think we have. You know, we're here all the time. We've got these games all around us. All of the time gets eaten up with technical stuff and setting up. Obviously, I spend a ton of time preparing, and that's why I don't have a map ready for this next part of the encounter.
The first 2 weeks we played a lot of board games, and then Renoa got really like, "Meh," and then we just didn't play anymore.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things that as a diversion to other things going on, they're great. But when you're kind of faced with this sameness every day,
it's a lot. I've been feeling it.
I find myself
so used to it now, though.
Yeah, I find myself sometimes just staring
Yeah,
and gravitating toward checking out news, which is not.
I don't.
Yeah.
I do not read the news at all.
Outside of this game, the most fun I've had this week was learning how to fill out a spreadsheet in a new program.
There's all the cool shit you can do with spreadsheets.
Mine's
Look up spreadsheet, you say?
I too broke for Microsoft Office, so I've been using LibreOffice, and it is just as good.
Yeah, I do Excel. I love Excel, but a lot of my stuff I've done on Google Sheets because it is immediately and eminently embeddable into websites.
Yeah, and that's
the last one.
That's the good part of Google Sheets, but at the same time, it's got like that lag that all the Office web apps have. And it's like, ugh, it feels bad to use.
Yeah. Untitled, yeah. Yeah.
I've just been drawing a house.
Some clunky stuff to it.
My hammock's been a game changer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm nice and toasty.
Yours finally came in?
Yeah, I love it.
Out there.
Mako loves it.
Nice of Mako to share. All right, you guys, make your way to the platform. We're working on the map at the moment. So you've got this warehouse. Now it's dark outside. So does anyone not have dark vision?
I have my goggles.
I have a lamp.
I don't.
Same. I do. I need a source of light.
I have a lamp.
Cool.
Can I do the sneaky thing ahead of y'all with
Yeah,
my
go.
goggles? Because I haven't used them yet.
You got the wand on you, right?
I do.
Yeah, Alexis will kill you if you don't.
Yeah, I have it.
Use it.
Can I have it like on my belt ready to pull out?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Flip through. Only she wants to whip it out, yeah. Pardon me while I whip this out.
Right.
This is a song called Shamalama Ding Dong.
Oh, it casts late, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll have it in hand and do my sneaky sneak ahead, not turn it on yet.
Okay. So wand in hand, sneaking ahead. Okay. Okay. Very good. Thank you.
I'll help you light your torch, Ashiko, if you need it. I have torches.
Oh,
That's a
But-
magic light. It's got continual flame on it.
Oh,
Oof.
it's a fancy
Oh.
lantern.
that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I've had it for a
I
while.
notice you're not wearing your t-shirt, Ishiko.
I know.
Oh no, I'm not. But old reliable, the magic glaive sure is.
Is it like a hand holder or something like that?
No,
Awesome.
cover / rag for wiping off the nasty bits.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
That's
So-
Do you have?
Sorry. All right. So caravan crossing. Hey, everyone, give me a history check, please.
Oh Lord.
Oh, me. Oh, my history is no.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
it's
mine's
one of
shit.
those skills I actually have.
Oh,
I'm
come on.
I'm proficient in this. Okay.
Oh me. Oh.
Yeah, I think samurais just get history, don't they?
Ah,
Yep.
I did better than Jackie.
My dice rolls have been hitting me in the face throughout this night.
Mine too.
Roll away.
Hopefully we don't die in the next 15 minutes because I'd be screwed.
All right, Erica and Caliban, you know that Caravan Crossing was never a large town, but it was once a strategic one. It was developed by House Orion and destroyed at the very end of the last war. In fact, you know that the battle that wiped out the town was particularly nasty in that it involved mercenaries from Droam, a group of gnolls with a few minotaurs and medusas.
Oh dear.
It has never been definitively established who, if anyone, hired these mercenaries. Other than the burnt and rotted vestiges of a wall here and there, the only real structures left in town are those that were made of stone: the large caravan warehouse, the tower, and the lower floor of what was once a tavern. Since the battle, House Orion has altered their caravan route to intersect with a lightning rail a few dozen miles north of what was once Caravan Crossing, as none of the house want to continue to use the site of the massacre of so many of their friends and relatives. You see bones and rusted equipment still scattered across the area. As you move forward toward the remains of the warehouse,
Were we going for the warehouse or the clanging noise, or do we?
the clanging noise is coming from the warehouse.
Oh, sorry.
Interesting.
There's a loading dock which takes up much of the southern wall, where it would open directly to the lightning rail. An extremely realistic statue of a wounded soldier who appears to be recoiling in horror stands near the loading dock, next to a large rusted iron grate set in the floor. Crouched next to the iron grate, you see the source of the banging noise. It's a skeletal minotaur beating on the grate with a maul. When the minotaur sees you, it immediately charges.
Speaking,
I was
you called it.
sneaking.
Oh dear.
You called it, Marcus.
Yes, but they are also approaching, so you're just going to get to it quicker. Give me a stealth check, please.
Oops.
Oops. What
I
did I
clicked
do?
the thing. I didn't mean
God
to.
damn it, Steven.
It's all right.
27.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
All right, so I need to grab you guys. And put that there. It's just grabbing everything. Yeah, it's not gonna. We're gonna have to cliffhanger it there. My roll 20 is
Oh no.
Oh no.
heavily. But do you see the map of the warehouse?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you guys are going to be approaching from the rail line.
Okay. That's
Oh,
We're gonna when we set it up, Vanna, you're gonna be able to place yourself wherever you want, because you stealthed in, and then everyone else is going to be approaching. The Minotaur is going to charge the rest of the group, not Vanna.
She's a shadow.
She is the knight, and that's where we will pick it up next time.
It is only just
There's unfortunately no way we're going to get the battle in this evening.
That's okay.
Especially since there might be other stuff going on. So, yes, continuation of strange things happen. And it still seems like, I don't know, it might still seem to you like there are more than, there's multiple sides here involved, going after different possible outcomes.
Everybody on the goddamn train's a spy.
Everyone's a spy. You're a spy.
What's the matter with you?
Quick question before we wrap up. I just sort of realized. So you said this was a House Orion's outpost mostly, right?
Yes.
Is Orion's the
You
ones
sure
that
you
does
won't be needing
the
that
speaking
hand?
stones?
You're losing it, detective.
No, that's
Or is
Civis.
that
At this rate,
Civis?
you're right.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
bottle will get you.
You
before I do.
usually there's a House Civis speaking stone
You didn't
in
see anything.
a House Orion
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger
facility.
through your forearm.
Because it's
Did I
kind of like
miss
they
something
they
more
share,
interesting?
you know, they don't share technology, but they integrate each, you know, their specialty into each other thing to get the most benefit from them.
Did I see anything that looked like it might have been a House Civis facility, or is everything pretty much a wreck?
Everything's pretty
attacked
much
by
a
a
wreck. There's the tavern,
pushed it
there's
back,
the
I think.
warehouse, and there's the tower.
I think so
Okay.
too.
Because like Caliban does kind of want to, if at all possible, find some
I
sort
ran,
of
screamed,
way of,
broke a pane of glass.
you know, sort of
You were in the next room, and you
passing
didn't
along a
hear
message
thing.
that, hey,
If I hadn't heard a
our
thing,
engineer has
still be
been
in the other
murdered
room.
and the train
door
and
was
the
blocked.
rail is
I got in as soon as I
stranded.
could.
Right.
I like to look after my goods.
Does anyone want to take?
You mean me?
Don't
you never
flatter yourself,
together on the train?
sweetheart.
What was
I'm
that?
talking about the
I
contents
said, does
of
anyone
this
want to take a
gallery.
guess which two people you
And
never
by the
saw
way,
together at the same time
Where do you think
on
you're
the
going
train?
with that dagger?
It saved my life.
Grisha and Lucas.
It's an extraordinary dagger.
No, I
You
saw
should
them
talk to
together.
Algernon
No,
Drake.
yeah.
Oh,
He's an
I'm-
antique dealer here on
Yeah.
Darkwater.
Grisha and Luke on
He'll tell
together.
you
We
all about
saw.
From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to
Well, I mean, I don't think
Sanders.
we ever saw the
I
engineer.
saw Gary and Lucan together.
Yeah, we've seen Gary and Luke in together. We've
I
seen
did not
not
see
your
Gary and
style to
Grilsha
give
together.
free information
That's a
like that.
bingo.
Specifically,
payment for
the
being
one I'm
my
looking for is you
canary.
never saw Brother Garrow
Simple trade-off.
and Rarwog,
Now go see your antique seller.
which is
I
just
still
How do
got
you
things to
freaking
settle
spell
with
Rawog?
Irene.
Rarwog.
Rarwog's the Emerald Claw guy, isn't he?
Nope, Rarwog.
Oh, he's the Siren guy that Caliban hit it off with.
Yep.
I'm blanking.
Son
really
of a
hard.
bitch!
Look at chat.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Extremely upset when he
Son of a
realizes that,
bitch.
if he
That's
ever does.
awesome.
I
Note to
broke into
self,
his room. I
Gary
found nothing.
Note to
Wrong.
self, Garo likes to screw with us.
He
Yeah.
does.
Well,
No,
he didn't want to screw with me.
you broke into Garrow's room and you found nothing.
Yeah.
Everything was in Rarwog.
That son of a bitch. Sorry.
Beautiful.
Oh, son of a
Wonderful.
bitch.
So
My people's peeled for that guy.
you could send me a vote for MVP, please.
Fucking Gary. Oh my god.
I feel like everyone hates Garrow a lot, but everyone is okay with Grisha. They're like,
I